Alright, hi guys. Today we are going to be unboxing the Lego Tuxedo cat. Pretty excited for him. My husband got him for me for my birthday. So as you can see, he has different expressions you can do. And he's just, I don't know how big he's going to be. I don't think it says. But he looks like he's going to, oh, here we go. He is going to be 32 centimeters or 12.5 inches tall and 24 centimeters or 9.5 inches wide. So he's going to be a pretty big guy. But we're going to go ahead and today we're just going to unbox him. And then I'll do separate videos for each bag because I have a feeling there's probably 5 or 6 bags of parts in here. So I've already cut the tape because I had to start over. The GoPro wasn't filming my table. So looks like there are quite a few bags in here. Oh gosh, that one says 14. Here's our big old book. I'm gonna set that aside. Oh, that one says 15. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, looks like there are 20 bags. Alright, so 20 bags total. That's a lot of Legos. This is a lot of Legos. And here's our book. So, here's our book. You can also, looks like, scan the QR code and look at it online. So I guess this guy was the inspiration because it was designed by a fan. So lots of kitties. It looks like this is the one that won. There may be others that I haven't seen or heard about. Alright, shows you how to use the little Lego remover tool. I'm assuming that's probably in bag 1. But here's all the pages. Let's see, there are 272 pages of instructions. So 273 is the last page. Oop, no, that's way too much glare. And then we have a parts list. The parts list is several pages long. And then there's his back on the back of the book. Alright. So I'm going to see if I can like count down backwards and put the bags back in the box. So here's 20. That's 16. Here's 19. Here's 17. Here's 18. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, so here's number 1, and looks like, yep, we have the little separator tool in here, and there's instructions on how to use it. So, thanks for watching, and in the next video, we're going to put together bag number 1. Alright, hi guys, we are on bag number 1. So, I hope that this is enough space. I moved the trash. We have a bag within a bag. Okay, so here's our little tool, and it shows us, I'm not real sure, I guess you can use it to pull pieces off, or pry them apart, or there's a little stick. Hopefully we won't need that. Gonna leave these little pieces there in that little bag. These are the odd colors. There's the gray. I like to have everything pointing up so that I can tell if it's a smooth or a bumpy. Alright, so it looks like we're going to start with this piece, and then we're going to put this one gray piece on there. Alright. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this one can go in the middle. Okay. If you've watched any of my other videos where I did knockoff Lego things, you can definitely tell the difference when they snap together for Legos and knockoff Legos. Okay, so now this piece goes here. And then 2 of these little guys. Okay, so here. And they go here, it looks like. Okay. Now we're going to take a 6 white and then a 4 gray. Okay. And then this is going to go underneath. Okay. Now, these 2 yellow and a white. Actually, I think it's one of these. Oh, we also need a 6 black that goes across here. Okay. And this goes here. And these go up here. I wonder if this is part of his head. And maybe this is how you open his mouth? I don't know. Okay. So now we're here. Okay, and now we're going to take the other one of those. And this little guy. And 2. Now 2 of those. Okay. So now we're going to go in front. Now we're going to go over here, and these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These go along here. Now we need 2 of these. These go all the way back. Okay. Now we take 2 of these. Oh, these look like eyeballs. The eyeballs aren't red, are they? 2 of these. So these go. Oh, we got to. These go here. Okay. Yes, and then this little dot. Oops. Push a little too hard there. The dot goes on the outside. There we go. Gotta remember that there's only one dot holding that whole piece on. Okay, there we go. Alright. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need this other 8. And it goes on top of here. And that seems odd. They put a whole lot of curved and different pieces in there just to cover them up, but I didn't design it, so I don't know if it has a purpose. Okay. So now we need the other one of these. No, we need 2 of these. Okay. And then 2 of these. I wonder why these are in their own little bag. I wonder if these came from a different factory or something. Okay, so this is going to go on top of this. So that's folding it up like that's probably the easiest way to get it on there. Okay, and this goes right beside it, which kind of connects those 2 pieces together a little bit better. Okay. Alright, And then it shows pushing it together. We need 2 more of these. And 2 yellow dots. Okay. Now, so the dot goes in the middle of here. And now, it looks like that goes there, and that goes there. But there, it shows a space. Mine doesn't have a space. Okay, so I got it. I didn't do that right. So the ends go on the dots. So an end and an end. So now I have a space, like it shows right here. We have a space. Because I put this dot on the center, and that's not right. We need a space in the middle. Then we need space here and here. Okay. So now we need 2 of these smooth pieces. 1 of this piece and another red dot. Okay. Now the red dot is going to go on the bottom of this piece right in the middle. And then this piece is going to go here. Okay, so here. And these smooth pieces are going to go over here. There we go. So that looks very finished and nice. So we have a little red dot here. I'm guessing that's just to add some stability, because it only attaches to this piece. Alright, and over here we need this weird shaped piece. And it goes on top of everything. Okay, snap, snap, snap. So we put a whole lot of pieces inside of here that aren't doing anything, but we'll see. There is movement, so the round pieces are probably for the movement. Alright, so now I guess we're moving on to a different part. Did it show us? So it didn't show us what we started off building, but now it looks like we're moving on to a different part. So we're going to put this to the side for right now. We need 2 of these squares. These may not show up very well because my table is also white. And we're just going to snap those together. Alright. Hope I don't need my remover tool. Okay. And then now we need 2 of these. And they're going to go back to back. Okay, just like that. And then we're going to put another one of these on top. Okay, and then we're going to take one of these little, almost buck tooth looking little guys. And he goes on the smooth side at the top. So we got dots on both sides, and then the smooth side, he's on top. And then a 2 goes behind it. And then we need another flat square. I wonder if these are toe beans. I think there's a picture. No, that's not him, I don't think. I don't know what these brown pieces are. They look like toe beans. Okay. And then we need 2 more of these. We're going to do the same thing. Okay. So there's this so far. Then over here we need 1 regular square and 2 the flat squares. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. And that goes on top. So now we have this whole piece. Okay. Yep, now we're doing this again. So we got 2 more of these. And then 1 of these. Alright. Now we need 2 of these little curved pieces. And they only have holes on one side. So we're going to put the curved shape with the brown. Oops, oh gosh. Okay. There we go. That looks like that could be a foot. A little footsie. Alright, so now we're going to rotate it this way so that our little smooth side is here, our little brown thing is up. We're going to take this piece and we're going to put the slope towards that. Oh, this has texture. I don't know if that will focus where you can see that that has texture to it versus like these are smooth and this has texture. I don't know. See, will this one focus on that? And this texture here versus smooth and shiny. You can even see like this is kind of dull and this is shiny. Okay, so now we're here. Okay, so now we're just going to set this piece aside too. So now we need 1 of these. 1 of these. 1. 1. Well, I think it's that piece. And this corner looking thing, and this other corner thing. Okay, so this here. There we go. And that looks right. Okay. So now we're going to take this piece and we're going to rotate it. This way. It's really hard to tell right here, but I think we're going to rotate it this way. And then we're going to stick this on it. 1, looks right because these angles match. So, okay. Set this piece aside again. Okay, we need one of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to go ahead and dump these out because we're getting to the end of this little bag. Lego usually sends a lot of extra parts, especially if they're teeny parts. So some of these may be extra. Okay, we're going to do this again. This time we're going to put the longer one on the outside, the shorter one inside, like this. And then now this is going to go on the opposite side of this. And so this all lines up here. Okay. Now this attaches to here. Oh, so those are our feet. Does look like feet. Now we're going to do that all over again. So I'm going to put this guy to the side. Alright, so 2 of these. Still don't know why this piece is in there because it's completely covered up now. like our little feetsies. So let's pull this up here. So here we go. So it looks like these little feet right here. So there we go. So that's what we're going to build off of. So that is all of box 1. We do have 2 little pieces left, but like I said, Lego is pretty good about sending extra pieces, especially if they're teeny tiny. So, yep, now it says move on to bag 2. So we're just going to set this guy aside. I'm going to set these over here with our remover tool. And I will see you in a couple of days. Have a great day. Hi guys, I'm back. So today we're going to do bag 2. So this is where we left off last time. We had 1 set of feet. So here we are, we're going to start bag 2. There goes my dogs. It's probably barking at the Amazon man, but I'm not gonna go see. Alright, I don't think we're going to need these right off the bat, so I'm going to push those to the far side. Alright, so we're going to start off with one of these and one of these. So it's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. And it's going to go straight across here. And then I'm going to put the other one on. Here. And here. Alright. Oops, these are all in the way now. I also have a snack over here. And this will probably be in 2 parts because I have to go start dinner soon. Okay. So it looks like this piece is going to go under here. I'm going to take one of these. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then the little, these guys are going to face out, it looks like. Because here it's smooth on the inside. We're going to take 4 of these and 2 of these. We only have 2. So. Alright, so let's push that aside, and now these are going to go along here. And a dot. And then here. Okay, so there we go. We are on step 50. There's a lot of steps in here. Alright, so now a red and a yellow, and then 2 brown, 1 white, and 1 stick. Alright, so the red goes in the front. Hold on. So you gotta snap this in here, and you can see it's got the little area where it snaps in, and it's going to go straight in here. And then we're going to push this on. It's a cross, so we're going to put that way. Okay. Push, push, push. All right. And then this goes here. And then a brown, a white, and a brown. So there we go. So that is 51. Now over here, we're gonna take 6 of these. These look like little picture frames. They're little windows. Are they all the same? Yeah, they're all the same. Okay. And so, oh wait, it shows, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, it shows the little, these going to the inside on the front ones. And then to the outside on the back ones. I don't know if that's going to matter, but we'll see. Okay. 2 of these. And 2 of these. So this goes across here and here. These little pieces are interesting because they really do look like windows, and they even have like a little ledge inside, so I wonder if that's what these were originally for, were little windows. Okay. Now we need 3 of these. Okay, and now the rest of the windows. And it shows them go in the same direction again. I watched a thing about why Lego is so expensive and blah blah blah, but they talked to some adult builders who like kind of come up with their own stuff. So I'm wondering if the person who came up with this cat, because I think this cat was from a contest, looking at the beginning of the book. So I'm wondering if these were window frames from another kit that they just reused. Okay, now we're gonna make a second one of these. Okay, let's line it up as best we can. Okay. Alright, and then this is going to go straight on top of here. So now we've got that. This really looks like we're building a building, not a cat. But, trust the process. We also don't have many pieces left for bag 2, so. Okay, so 2 more of these and 2 more of these. Okay, and then 1 of these, 3 of these. We're really getting down to just a few pieces. This will be a short video. So this goes here. Alright, so there we go. Now we're going to go here and take the last 3 of these. And they're going to go on the back with the buttons sticking out again. So we got the smooth on the inside. Okay, and then we're going to go here and we got the last 4 of these. And do the same thing. We're going to make 2 more of these and they're going to go right here. So here, and then our little brown one, and then here. All right, so now we have what looks like a apartment building or some sort of barracks or something. We got our little pieces sticking out here that stuff will attach to. And then now we're going to attach it to the body. Does not really show you how to attach it to the body, but I'm assuming line up the centers. Alright, so there you can see back here, it's attached here, here, and then in the front, it's attached across here. And there's got to be some pieces in the middle that are attached as well, like in here. So, there we go. It looks almost like some sort of tank, because these look like tracks, and then here's all the little guns, like, alright, and then that is step 62, and now we are on to bag 3, so I'm going to leave it here, and I will see you for bag 3. Bye, have a great day. Today to do number 4, So we got bag 4. This is where we were at after bag 3. So we got this building looking structure with some feet. So let's go. Okay, this one did not have an extra little bag inside it. Like I've said before, I like to separate my pieces by color, at least roughly, just so that when I start looking for stuff, I have a vague idea of where it is. I'll put these 4 giant pieces over here, and we've got these. Okay, so let's see here. All right, number 4. So we're going to start off with one of these, and 2 and 2. I'm going to try and zoom in a little bit. Oops. Let's see. Oh, it will not let me zoom in. Or out. Huh. Okay. Maybe because I'm using the front-facing camera instead of the rear camera. Okay. Then we need these 2. Okay. Then the last one of these. So now we have a base. Okay, so we had our base, and then we used our 2 white pieces and these 2 gray pieces. Okay, now we're going to take this red one, and that's 3, okay, and this is going to go here, and then we're going to take a 4. It's gonna go here, and then a yellow. Okay, and this is the stair step, and it looks like it's the skinny stair step. So here, why does that one go on there? There we go. And here, all right. So now we're here. Okay, and then we're going to go over here. We use a square and a 4. And the square goes here. And the 4 goes here. Okay, and then this looks like it goes here. Oh, that is not very well attached. So we have all of this that's unsupported. We're just supported by this one piece here, so. Okay, and it looks like we're going to do the same thing again. Alright, so we did the exact same thing. And then we're going to go on the back side like this. And it is going to go here. So once again, we're only supported by one row of dots. But we got like a, I don't know, like some sort of ski thing going on here. Okay, so now we're going to go here. And these last two are going to sandwich this, which makes all of this level now. It doesn't help with the stability, but it does make this level. Okay, so now we need these two and these two. So this is going to go all the way across here and all the way across here. Okay. And then here and here. So we're building up, but we still haven't created any more stability. Now we need these three guys. So this is another stair step with a smooth, rounded side. And these go on the red side. Okay, that one's got a little scuff on it. That's not cool. There's a little scuff right there. I don't think the camera will pick it up. Okay, so now we have a smooth here, this nice smooth here and here. Just like this picture. So now we're going to take these two of these little feet. These look like little feet. And these are going to go under here. So now we're adding to the base. So we're making the base more stable, but these still aren't very stable in my opinion. So we're going to take two more of these, and then these three smooth pieces. And the smooth pieces are going to go across here. Okay, so now we got all that. So now this whole thing is smooth. And this is going to go in the middle. So this also has a smooth side here. So now we got all of this. So all of this is smooth across here. And then we're going to go over here. Okay, so now we need our body. So we're going to be working on what I call the back side, because these are the feet, so this is the front. So we're going to work on the back side over here. And we're going to put this on here. Okay, so not a lot that it is attaching to. Ooh, nope, oh gosh. Let's pull that loose. I pushed on these feet, and these feet don't have anything to attach to. Okay, so we only have an attachment here and here. So in order for this to line up here, we got just the very bottom row across here this red row, see this red row right here is attached across here, and then up here this single row is attached right there. So that's all that is attached. Make sure we get it attached really well. Okay. So now here's what we look like from the side, from the back. Okay. Ooh. Oh no, there's a piece of cat hair, dog hair. Oh well, that may just have to be part of it because I think it's in between two bricks. Okay, so now we're going to take okay, so we have two different directions here. So this one has a dot here and an angle here, dots here and an angle here. So we'll do one of each. We're going to take this and it's going to snug. It has 6 spots for attachments. We have 6 dots. It has 6 spots. And it's going to go right here. So now there's 3 dots across here. And now we have a smooth, like, shoulder or back. I'm going to do the same thing on this side. So we have the 6 dots and the 6 holes. Now we have 3 dots, 3 dots, and we have this piece here that's kind of sticking up. And we're going to turn the page. Now we're going to do the same thing again. So 6 holes, 6 dots. Alright, so now this looks like the back of the cat. This is nice and smooth, with just these bumps left. And at the bottom, this all lines up flush across here. And I think these little guys are probably where the tail goes, if I had to guess. And then we have these two. Oh, we missed a step. These two are supposed to attach down here. So let's pull these back off. So these go on here. Now there's nothing down here for them to attach to, so it's just filling in blank space, just filling in air. Okay, so now you can see there's a little bit more space taken up, but there's nothing for them to attach to. There's nothing like there, so. But now we have our nice smooth sides. Okay, and then that is the end of bag 4. Thanks for watching. Come back for number 5. Hi guys, thanks for coming back. We are at bag number 5. And remember, there's 20 bags. So we are going to be a quarter of the way done. We are on page 73 and we are at step 119. With, I guess, when we finished bag 4, we were a 1/5 of the way done. So when we're done with bag 5, we're going to be a quarter of the way done. So this is what we're at. We've got our nice smooth back. So I'm pretty sure most of this is finished. The feet are finished. These bottom feet anyways. So let's see where we go from here. This one has a lot of white in it, and this is a tuxedo cat, so that kind of makes sense, because now we have some white smooth pieces. Oh. So far, luckily, nothing has been like already stuck together. There have been some pieces that have kind of been clinging to each other, but not stuck together, where I had to use our little deal here, which I'm still not real sure how to use that. Okay, let's push all the white over here. Alright, let's put these over there. So we are going to start off with one of these and one of these. Okay. Now a short 6 square, and it is only attached with one dot. And then another here. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we need these 2 long pieces, because it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And these attach here, so they get 3 attachments. Okay, and then now we need the other 2 of these. Alright, so these actually got 5. Okay. And then on this side, we're going to use the full height block. Okay. Now we have a nice base. Okay. Alright. Oh boy, this one needs lots of pieces. We're going to use all of these. 3 of these little L looking pieces. Has 1 here and 2 here. I don't know what the difference is between the filled in one and the hollow one. This hasn't really made any difference, it doesn't look like, but 2 of these. Okay, so we got both of those, we got those, we got those. Okay, then we need 1 of these. We need 2 of these. 2 of these. Oh, I didn't flip these over. Okay, so we need a white with 2 dots. Okay, and then we need 3 of these T's. So 1, 2, 3. So these look like T's. These were L's, and these are T's, and the T's have holes, and then dots. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to take this gray piece, and we're going to put these 2 on top of it. Okay, and under there we're going to put a red at the back, a yellow at the front, and then we're going to put both of these. Okay, so we got 2 tall gray, a flat gray, the yellow and the red, and then 2 white. And then we're going to put the gray hat. Put that on like a little hat. Okay, now we're going to go with the red and yellow again. Red in the back, yellow in the front. Okay, and now these 2 long pieces. How are we doing this? Okay. Making it in the middle so it's even. Okay. Now we're going to put the T's on, and the spots are going to go towards the yellow side. Okay, so yellow spots, yellow spots. And this guy goes across the front to connect them all together. So now we got a nice connection on the bottom and the front. Okay, all right, now we're gonna lay this down. We're gonna put these on the bottom. And once again, we're gonna put the dot towards the yellow. So the single dot is going towards the front. Oh, maybe. Alright, there's just gonna be some dog hair in here because our dog sheds really bad. Okay, so this is smooth across here, but we do have holes across here. Alright, now we're gonna take this piece. Oh, and this lays inside it, and it attaches here and here. Okay, so we had our double here, and these three little dots went on top, and then over here we had the single, and then our three, and then our new piece. So now we have two holes here where I'm sure stuff is gonna attach. So now we need two of these long white pieces and two of these shorter brown ones. So the brown go back here. So now we've got an attachment across the top, keeping those two together. Here and here. All right, so we're building on our base. Now we got two thin white squares, and then two little single pieces. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is gonna go on the corner, and this corner, and then this goes here. So now we have another step. So we have a step down. Those square. Okay, so step, step, step. And then here we need two of these, which is like a double L bracket. It's smooth here, holes there, dots, dots. And then we need three single L brackets, all white. And they're gonna go across the front of this whole thing. So we're gonna do a single. Uh-oh. Oh no, what happened? Something got all discombobulated. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's just set that down. So we're gonna do a single, and then a double, and then a single, double, single. Alright, so now this is level, and then we've added a new row of attachment spots. Alright, so now we need two of these flat doubles, and then this last little gray, and these are going to go on the front. So we're going to do the white, the gray, and the white. So now we've built out, but we've also connected these together in another location. So now we're going to do smooth pieces. So we got three singles and two doubles. So, let's see here. So, single, double, double, single. Those don't look right though. I feel like they should be much tinier. Here we go. So 3 singles and 2 doubles. So we have, oh, another single. So we have single pieces, and then we have double. And they're going to go across the front this way. So it's going to fit along that little edge. Alright, now we have this nice smooth side across here. That's what we look like. So now we have a finished white edge. So now we're going to take the last one of these, and then 2 more of these, and these are going to go over here. So now we're building on the back again. There's still a hole here, and these 2 holes here. Okay. So now we need 2 of these, 2 of these, and then 2 corner brackets. Alright, so we have 2 of the 8 of the regular thickness, 2 of the flat, and 2 angles. So this goes here and here. And then in front of it, we're going to do the 4. Okay, and then we're going to put these L's on, but they're going to go this way so that the open peg is on the outside. So now we've made another step. We're at 132. Alright, so now we need one of these and 2 of these multi-step. So it's multiple steps, but it's a smooth curve. And these go, alright, so they go here. So we're at the bottom of the steps. We're going across this here. Okay, so now we got a nice smooth line. There's a little bump there, but then we got this here. So we've now covered up one of the holes that we made, so that's interesting. And then now we need 5 of these. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And they're going to go all the way across here. So they're going to attach here and then down here. And it's attaching to both of these and then this one up here. Alright, so now we've got this nice smooth all the way down. So now we're going to go here and we're going to use the last 2 of these and then 1 more of these. So it looks like this goes across here, right behind, and then this is going to just attach to these. Oh no, it attaches here, here, here. So 1, 2, 3. That was a nice satisfying click. So now we have this. It looks a little like the front of some sort of futuristic car. We still have a hole here, and we have both of these, but we covered the front of this one up. But we still have this one. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So now we're gonna build on this back again. Here, 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 here. Okay, and then this goes here. And then the one dot here. So we made another stair step. Okay, because we still have some pieces over here with this smooth angle on them. Alright, so now we need this one skinny one, and then these two wider ones. And we're going to go, now we have this here and here, but that middle one isn't really going to have anything to attach to. It only has here and here. And now we're covering up that other hole. Alright, so now we have a nice long smooth piece. Then we're going to take this guy and it's going to go across here. So now we're attaching these three together, so that's a little more stability. We're going to take these two and they're going to go across here. And then these last two little stair steps are going to go down our steps here. Alright, so now we have a smooth down the sides and the middle, and then off the front. And then now we're going to smooth the rest of this out. So this is going to go here. So now that's smooth. And then here, here, and here. Now we have one extra piece. That's just gonna go over there. So now this is all nice and smooth and finished. So we covered both of these up, so I guess those aren't gonna be used. Oh, I see where they're gonna be used. So now this guy goes on the front of here. So this is the belly. So these are going to attach here. So we're going to push our belly on, and that is how our belly connects. Because there's no dots anywhere for this back to connect to. So the only thing our belly connects to are these two sticks. So there we go. So now we have feet, we have a belly, and we have most of a booty. So there we go. That is step 140, page 85, and that is the end of bag number 5. So now he's starting to bulk up. So we got belly, got little feet, got the back. All right. So what we just put on is under here, and then we got these feet right here. And it looks like there's gonna be more. Looks like then we got the front feet, and then this is the tail. So we got belly and we got feet. And then we have part of this back here. Alright, so now we are a quarter of the way through. Thanks for watching. Come back for the rest. Have a great day. Hello. gonna do bag number 6. And I know it's 6 because the numbers are underneath. Okay, so we have an extra little bag again. Forgot to show where we stopped last time. So here's our little belly and our back, toe beans. So there we go. Put that to the side for right now. I always like to sort. Alright. So, we're going to start with one red and one white. And it's going to go like this. And then 2 tan. Okay. So there we are. So that was step 141 and 142, and we're on page 86. Okay, so there's that. Let's put that to the side. So now we need a square. We need a single. Uh-oh, maybe it's in here. A single. One of these stair steps. It looks like this stair step. Looks like a thin one with 3 steps. 3 of these little sticks. And then 1 longer stick. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so step 1. We're going to put this in the middle of this. And then oh, okay. Okay, so that's step 1. Step 2, we're going to put this on it. And then we're going to put the little single guy back here. Okay. So there we go. Step 1 and 2. Now we're going to go over here. And this we're going to put on underneath. And one on top. So we got a little sandwich going here. Okay, and this side is going to go over here, and then this is going to go under here. Alright. So now we have our smooth side, our little flat, and then a triple here. And then we're going to take this, and it's going to stack right here. Alright. So now we got these 2 held together with another piece, because this is just held on by 1 dot at the moment. I have a feeling we're going to do the same thing, but on the other side. Yep. So we need another square here, here. 3 of these and 1 of these. Alright. There. Okay. So we got 1, 2, and then there. Okay, and then this is gonna go on the opposite side this time. One on top, one on the bottom, and this goes here. Alright, so now we got almost a little spaceship looking thing going on here. So now we need 2 of these red pieces and a white piece. Okay, so the white one goes here. Alright, so that's going to lock those 2 together. And these 2 are going to go together. And they're going to go in the front. So now we have like a step down here. So this is 2, but it's still shorter than this. And then there's a space in the middle. So that's what we got so far. We're on step 145. Alright, now we need 2 of these and another one of these. This is going to go here and here. Alright. And then across here. So now this is nice and flat and filled in all that empty space. Now here we need another one of these. And then we need 3 of these flat, smooth pieces. So 1, 2, oh, here's another one. Alright, so now what are we doing? So this goes right here. So we're still gonna leave an open row. And then here, and here, and then this one goes here. So we still have an open row back here and an open row across the front. And then these are all smooth now. So now we need 4 of these. So these are a double, so 2 holes, but 3 steps, smooth front. So we got 4 of these. And these are gonna go across here. Alright, there we go. Now we got this nice smooth surface across here. But we still have a lot of pieces left. Now we need these 2 big ones. I think I only saw 2 of those. So these are a full height and then an angle, and there's 4. This one has a little bit of texture to it. These are super smooth and shiny, and this one's matte because it has a texture. And this is gonna snap under here. Alright, so 2 of these on each one. Alright, so now we got a nice ramp going down. And now we're going to use 2 of these, which has 2 dots and the same angle, and it's also kind of matte finish. And these are going to go on each side. We're going to leave a space in the front. Okay. Alright, now we need, looks like 1 of each of these. So these are going to attach to this spot here. So we got 6 holes and 6 dots. We gotta make sure we get the right ones on each side so that our angles match. And then under here, it's only attached at this top part. This bottom piece is still unattached. Alright, so now, oh, it says ×2, so we have to do all this again. And then these are our sides. And then that's, okay, so we're going to go back over here. So we're going to put this one to the side. We're going to do all this all over again. So one of these, one of these. Two of these. And then a flat one. Alright. Oh. And there's one of those. Uh-oh. Oh, I already have one. Okay. Alright. There we go. No, wait. I'm about to do that all wrong. Slow down. Alright, there. Do it all again. Okay. And then this. Alright, so now we had all this put back together again, and over here, side pieces, and this is just extra. Oop, you go here, and you go here. Alright, so now we have two of these. We're going to go here, and we're going to line up the top and the back. Alright, so we only have these 6 dots, and then these 2 dots down here for it to attach to. So that's what that side looks like. Alright, it lines up pretty good. So now the top is flush. We got our sides and our bottom. It sits right on our foot there. So now, looks like we have most of the body at this point. So that looks pretty good. Alright, so I will be back for bag number 7. Hi guys, back for bag number 7. So this is where we were last time. We put these two sides on. So now we've got a good portion of the body going. So let's see what we're going to do this time. So this is page 94 and it's step 153. And it looks like we're making a half circle piece here. Get out of there. So we don't have an extra bag this time. I always sort the pieces out at the beginning by color because sometimes the color makes a difference. And so that way it's also easier to just, I know all my yellow pieces are over here. Alright, so we're going to go with one of this dark gray. And that is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's not this one. It's going to be a light gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then a 8. Okay. So 10 going this way, 4 going here. Then we're going to do that again. There we go. Alright, now we're going to start stacking stuff on top of it. So 2 of these. 2 of these. And these are the ones we had before where we have solid dots and then we have the open dots. And then 4 of these little cubes that have 2 open dots and 1 solid dot. Alright. So the ends get the cubes, and it looks like the solid dot on top, and then the 2 open dots on the corners. So we got to make sure that we have a flat side facing a flat side so that they'll sit next to each other. Okay. I'll go ahead and do this side. Oop, got that going the wrong direction. So now these flat sides are touching, and then it's flat back here. Even though we're going to put this round piece in here, if these knobs were over there, it wouldn't work. So we're going to put this here, and this here. Okay, and then we're going to put these with the open dots facing out, because we have to have the flat sides together again. Alright, so there's that. Now we're going to take another one of these that's 10 across and put it on top. Sandwich it all together. All good and connected. Now 2 more of these go on here. Okay, now it looks like we're going to do that same thing again. So 2 of these. 4 of these and 2 of these. Okay. I don't know why we're leaving this space right here. It's not a useful space, but it's there. Okay, and then these guys. I don't know why we're using round pieces in so many places, but trust the process. Because really these pieces just feel like filler, and so there's no reason for them to be a round piece versus a square piece. So now 2 of these, which are 3 on each side, and then 4 of these teeny little angles. I don't know that we've used these yet in any other pieces, but it's almost like a check mark with one little circle. So we'll put our check marks on the end. And then we'll put these on. So now most of this is connected together as well. So now we have this. We got our little smooth sides, and once again these have a little bit of texture to them. Over here. Alright, now we need 2 of these white pieces, 2 of these yellow pieces, 4 more of these. I only see 3. Oh, there's the 4th one. Okay. 2 of these. And then 2 more of these 3s. Alright. So, oh, now we're making sides. So we're going to take this, and it's going to go on here. Okay. And these go underneath. And then this goes on top, and then this goes on top of that. Alright. So now we have a weird little lip right here. And then this goes on this side. So now we have kind of a bump right there. You can see there's a lip here and there's an indentation here. Once again, these yellow pieces are just filler, so I have no idea why we're using round pieces versus square. Or these little rounded off ones. There's no reason for that either, but like I said previously, this seems to have been a competition winner, so it's possible that the person who originally created this was just using pieces out of their personal Lego stockpile, so they just used what they had. So now we're going to take another one of these white ones, and it's a 4 sides. So it's going to go there. We're going to leave space on each side, and then this is going to go right in the middle. And then we're going to come over here. We have 2 more of these double wide single height steps, and then a tiny little smooth square. So our steps go here, which once again leaves a, I missed a step somewhere. Oh, I missed the step. Gosh darn it. this piece goes here. There we go. So there, that brings us up to height now. Alright, that didn't make any sense because this now has a small gap right here. Much smaller than this one down here, whereas just a second ago it had a huge gap. Alright, and then we're going to put this little guy in the middle. So now we have this nice smooth piece. Alright. Now, oh, that's what we're going to end up with. So now we're going to take one of these long skinny pieces, one of these, and two of these little smooth angles, one of these, and two of these. Okay, so now we're going to go, this is going to go under here. Alright, so now we're going to do this. And then this piece goes across, making sure that we have 2 and 2. Oh, I forgot these guys. And these go under here. Okay. And then this goes here. And these go here. This is quite strange, and I only say that because some of these pieces aren't held together very well. Like, there's not a lot of connections going on. So now this goes here. Okay. So now we're here. Now we're going to take 2 of these and 1 of these. And this goes here. Okay, so this has a stair step, which matches up to this stair step. But as you can see, we only have 3 connection spots for this big piece. Same side, we have all these holes, but we're only using 3 little spots. Okay, now it looks like we're going to do the same thing on the other side. So now we're just going to build straight off of here. We're going to take this smooth yellow piece. Okay, let's get all our pieces together. So we have 1 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these. Our last one here, this. And 2 of these. These have some sort of like hinge mechanism to them. And they have a hole in the middle. So we'll see where these go. Alright, so this goes on the back of this. And then these go on the front. Now we've got this, and then now we're going to take this bar, make sure we have 2 empty spaces on each end, and then our little curved pieces under the bottom for filler. And then this yellow piece, this is the first smooth piece we've seen that's not black. So we got all of that. Now this, we have 8 spots for this to attach to. Goes right there. And then we still have a couple of extra pieces. So now we need this guy again and 2 more of these. So once again, we only have 2 for this to attach to. Oh. This needs to go out. Because these, I put it too far in, because see, these have to stick off the edge. So that makes more sense. So now they're barely on the edge. So now, it's still, we still only have 3 places for this big piece to attach, but we have an empty spot right there on this side. There, and then this piece to fill in the gap. So now we have this nice smooth piece. We still have this weird yellow piece. Now we're going to use 1 square and 2 of these. Uh-oh. Where did this go? We have an extra piece. That's a big extra piece. So this goes on here. There we go. So it goes on these 3 outside ones. And then this little one goes here. So now this side is all smooth. This side is smooth. So it's like half a wheel with these 2 little attachments. And then it goes, oh, there's our extra piece. It's gonna go right here. And this yellow piece is going to get covered up, so it's not going to matter. We have our 4 exposed gray pieces. And these go on these little knobs right here. So let's snap those on. Oh, that was a nice little snap. And then now we have 8 exposed knobs. And that's where our last piece goes. There we go. So now we have this whole side of the body done. Looks like, because we got nice smooth little leg, hip, our little feet. Alright. So here we are. We're at step 170 on page 103. And looks like the other side is going to be bag 8. It makes sense that they split these up because there's a lot of little pieces in this small piece here. Has a lot of small pieces in it. But here we are. Thank you for watching, and be sure to come back for bag number 9. Hello everybody, I am back today with bag number 8. So this is where we were last time. We've got 1 leg here, 1 thigh, so I have a feeling we're going to build in the other thigh. So we're going to put this to the side. Let's put it all the way over here. So I don't have any little separate bags this time. I think I got the camera where everything is going to be in focus or in frame this time. Let's hope. Because I think last time I moved some stuff out of frame accidentally. So let's hope that this time everything's going to stay in frame. Alright, so let's push this to the side so we get some working room. Alright. How are y'all doing today? Alright, so we are on bag 8. Oh, yep. Right there. It looks like we're making the other thigh. So, we're going to start with this long piece. It looks like it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. And then 6. Nope, that's an 8. Sorry. There we go. And the other end is going to get an 8. Alright, and then the center. Alright, so we're going to do these with the little holes. So these have 3 knobs. We got to make sure that the smooth side goes to the inside. So we can put one next to each other like that. Okay. And do the same thing on this end. I'm going to make sure that all the little knobs are pointing outwards, because we're going to be building off of those in a little bit. Okay, and then these guys. Okay, and then the center gets these. Alright, there we go. There's piece number 1. And then this goes on top to connect everything together. Alright, there we go. Now we're going to do 2 more of these white 8s. Okay, and then we're going to do this same shape here again. Okay. And this side. All right, so now we have this foundation where we've got all these knobs on the outside to build off of. I just came in from getting the dogs out from outside and looking at my plants, and now my legs are so itchy. Okay, so now we need 2 6s. And they're gonna go, oh, nope, they're gonna go here. 2 of these black 6s. Okay. And then these little angle guys, I need 4 of these. These little slipper looking pieces with the little angle. Okay. Alright, so now we're starting to add smooth pieces, so that means these are outsides. Alright, now we need 4 more of those. 2 of these yellow circles. 2 of these little 6 plates. And then, oh, we need 2 of these white things I'm pushing out of the way. And then 2 of these little stair step smooth pieces. So we're going to take a circle. We're going to put it under one of these. And then we're going to put the little shoe looking angles, little house slipper looking pieces underneath that. So that's here. And then we're going to put the white piece on the back. Okay, and then this piece goes on top. So now we've got this angle going across. There's a little jump right there, but there we go. So we got 2 of these and this, and then here's our little plate, this filler piece, and this piece. And then we're going to do that again. So we're going to put this on the bottom, and then these little slippers. Okay, and then this on the top as a filler. Come on. And then this piece. Alright. So now we got those 2. And we're going to add them over here. And they're going to go right by these. Now we're creating this smooth angle down the side here. Not real smooth, but go the right way. All right, so now we got all of this right here. And it shows us putting another piece on top, which is this long piece. So now we got a pretty good foundation here. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna add one of these 8s right to the middle and our final yellow circle. So we are now out of circle pieces. We've used all our brown and all of our yellow. So now 2 more smooth pieces. Oops. And then a little smooth square to fill in the middle. So there. Alright. Oh, there we go. Alright, so now we've got a nice smooth angle here. So all of this is finished and no more bumps. There we go. So that's this. We're at step 181, but we're only on page 107. Alright, we got a lot of pieces left over here. So now we need these 2. We need 1 of these, 2 of these, 2 angles, 2 black 6 flat pieces, and then 1 long flat piece. Oh goodness. So the 2 6s are gonna go on the back of this 8. Okay. Oh my goodness, sorry about that. And then this long piece is gonna go right here. So it is an 8, but it is a long 8. And the circles go underneath. Okay. And then the angles, okay, this piece goes over this, right here. And then the angles go right here. Oh, gotta make sure they're turned the right direction. So there we go. This looks like a York peppermint patty. And then we're gonna take this, and this piece goes on the bottom, right here. Oop. That was my alarm telling me that it's Pokemon Go Spotlight Hour. But tonight it's Slowpoke, and I do not need any more of those. It's Galarian Slowpoke, which is the pink hippo thing with the yellow hair. Sorry, I'm wiping my nose after those little sneezes. Hopefully that's enough of the sneezing. Okay, now we're going to go over here and we're going to do 2 of these angles and 1 of that angle. So these fit in here. So these stairs, but see, these are only attached 2 and 1. So these are only attached in 3 places. Oh. And this guy goes right here. So now we have a nice finished side here. Okay, so there's that. Now we're gonna flip it over. This goes, oh, we haven't, all right. So we need this guy, this, these two, this, this, and these two. Okay, so this goes on the back of here, and then these go on the front. Okay, so now we got this. So we got these little hooks right here. We're gonna stick this guy across. Filler pieces. Okay. And then this goes in the center. And then this goes on here. Okay. Oh, no, those have to stick off. All right, there we go. So it shows them sticking off. So we're, oh. Okay, yeah. Whew. These little bubbles confuse me for a second, but they're these. They're not knobs, they're just those little filler spots. All right, so that is now on there. Okay, so now we got here. We're gonna put our other smooth pieces on, and once again, these are only attached in 3 spots. And then, oops, do it the right way. So now we have a nice smooth spot here. And now we're gonna take these and cover up these dots. So there we go. And these are only attached in 3 places as well. And this little guy right here. All right, and then we have 1 extra piece. And I think last time we had an extra piece as well. Oh, no, it's not an extra piece. I thought it was an extra piece, but when you go over here, we're gonna put this other leg on. And these little brackets, I guess, are gonna snap onto these bubbles right here. So, see those little knobs in there? These brackets snap onto those knobs. So, there we go, it snapped on there. And then this piece that I said was extra goes right here. And not only does it give a teeny tiny bit of stability to connect these 2 pieces together, it covers that hole up. So now it's a nice smooth hip, thigh, booty cheek, whatever. Okay, so now we've got both sides done. So now we have feet, and we got legs, and we got a little bit of tummy. So some tummy, feet. These would be the legs, the haunches, thighs. So there we go. We are on page 113. That was 188 steps. And on to page 9. Hello, we are back with bag number 9, and I'm kind of glad they put this little dot on there or whatever, just so you would know it was 9. It'd be easy to tell it from 6 once you started, but alright. We have some interesting looking pieces in this one. I think we might have seen pieces like that before with these like flat with 2 dots, but I don't remember. We've got some more of these pieces with the hole and these little sticks. And we've got more smooth pieces. These are half smooth. Got some circles. All right. So we are going to start with this big square flat piece here. And then we are going to add these 2. All right, now these 2 and 2 of these. So here and here. All right, so we have a 6 and a 2. All right, now what do we got over here? So we're gonna do 2. Looks like those are the ones like this that has a little foot on them. Have a little foot. We only have 2 of those. And then we need these 2 here that have dots on 2 sides. And 2 of these little red dots. So these basically are like little extenders. So these 2x2s are going to go here. And then our one with the foot goes right behind it. Okay. And then the little dot is going to go on top of there. All right, so we have the red, the gray, and then our little red dots are sticking out. So you can see those stick out, so they extend this pretty good. Now, we're going to use this other big flat plate, and that is going to go right on top. It's going to cover up all those holes. We still have the holes that goes all the way through, which we're probably not going to use. Okay. Okay, now over here we need 2 yellow circles and 4 of these little filler pieces. So the 2 yellow circles go together. Whenever we have to put 2 of these flat pieces together, I always wonder, why didn't they just give us one taller one? But then I also know that Lego has certain molds and certain colors of things that's the only way it comes. So these yellow ones might only come as a half size versus a full size. So that might be why we have to stick them together. But it goes right in the center somehow. There we go, right in the center. Same with these. We're sticking these together. These might not come taller. And also, since this was a fan creation, this might just be what he had. Like I've said that in several videos. Like, those might have been the pieces that he had. So when they recreated it, they used the exact same pieces that he used, so that it would look exactly like what he created. So now we need 6 of these. And they are going to go on the edge with the little, so the 2 divots are going to go on the edge with the 4 knobs sticking out. So that connects these 2 together, and it's going to connect these 2 together. So any sort of stability is always a good thing. So anything that bridges across 2 pieces offers stability. So here we are. Well, that is 195. So now 196 says we take this guy, and like this guy has holes in it. I don't think there's any real reason for it to have holes in it. It just does. And it's gonna go across here. And then we need 2 of these. And they go right here. So they are also gonna put these two, they're gonna secure these two together. And then 2 more of these with the holes in them are gonna go at the back. So that's gonna secure these 2 pieces together. And I have a feeling these are gonna attach here, because we've got 4 pins, and now we've made 4 holes. All right, now we're gonna go here. We're gonna take these 2 yellow ones, 2 more of these red ones, and then the 2 black pins. So we have 2 black pins, and they have the plus sign on that side, and then there's a circle on this side. So the circle goes into the yellow one. It snaps in, and there's a little concave part where this bigger piece snugs into, so that you know it's all the way in there, because that is on there. Now, this slides on like that. Okay, and these are gonna go in the front. All right, so now we have this with 2 more knobs, and then we have our spot for our 4 knobs in the back. Okay, now we're going to take these 2, which if we look, we have 2 of those right there, and they go, all right, let's do this first. Let's take these 2, because these go on the sides. So this is gonna, all these pieces right here, this is going to connect them all together. So now those are all nice and secure together. Maybe. All right, there we go. But that also makes this flat. So now the sides are flat. We're gonna take these 2, and these go back here. And they're gonna bridge all of this. And then this little single guy here with just the hole in it, he goes right in the middle. Oh, and now see, that hole that was in the center part, now we have a hole all the way through. So now we're gonna take this one and just shove it right down in there. All right, so it stopped. So that's as far as it's gonna go. So now we have pieces sticking out here and a piece sticking here. So now we need 1 of these little 8s and 2 of these 2s. So these are the ones, it's basically a 4 square, but it's got 2 knobs and 2 flat parts. And so we're going to stick this on here and make sure they're going the same direction. So the knobs line up, the smooth parts line up, and then this is going to go right here. So this piece goes here. So it's covering up some of these knobs, but we still have this little guy clear. And then we're going to do this again, but we're going to use this, one of these new circles, and then one of these little dots. So we're going to take this piece, and it looks like on the right hand side we're putting this guy. Put this little guy here, and then this circle is gonna hang off the edge. Well, oh, there we go. Just didn't have it at the right angle. So now this is gonna go right next to this. And basically, we just carried that circle out, but as you can see right here, there's a gap. And on this side, that circle that we put under there is holding on to this new piece we just put on. Okay, now we're gonna take this little wing. Oh, no, not that piece. Yes, it's this piece. All right, it looks like an angle. It looks like a half triangle. And then I'm guessing one of these. It's really hard to tell. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. So this is where the circle is. And we're gonna put this on that dot. Let's turn it so it fits. And then this thing, oh yeah, see how it has 1 and then 2? Well, that 1 is gonna go here and the 2 is gonna go over that. Nope. All right, there we go. That looks right, I guess. All right, now we're gonna go over here. Now we're gonna use one of these that we haven't used before, and another one of these dots. And we're gonna put this here. So it's gonna go across these. We're gonna leave this open. And that's gonna go across there, but create 2 more. And then we're gonna put another dot right here. So these dots are just space fillers. So now we need another angle. And he's gonna go across these 2 we just stuck on. And then another one of these. And it's gonna go just like that. Ouch, that pinched. So now we've got this smooth part here. We've covered up nearly all the dots. All right, now we're gonna just set that aside because now we're gonna do the exact same thing but on the other side. So we're gonna go here. Okay. And this time, this piece is going to go to the left, and then our dot, and then our circle. Okay, and then here. Okay. Angle here. And this thing here. Okay. All right, and then we have our angle again here, dot filler, smooth triangle, and whatever shape this is. Okay, so now, look at that, we have a nice smooth finish on both sides. And then if you look here, I was right. This is going to go straight back onto these pins. So this will go straight back. Oop, there we go. So now that's what it looks like from the top. Left side, right side, and the front. So this we're probably going to cover with more white because I think this should still be part of his belly. But then we have this smooth part here, so all the dots are covered. And now we have more dots up here and 2 knobs. All right, well, thank you for joining me for bag number 9. That was step 210 on page 123. We still have 11 more bags to go. Thanks, have a great day. Hey guys, just wanted to say that when I was putting these videos together, I really wanted to work on the cat, but I really didn't feel like doing a full video, so this video and the next video will both only have music to them. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoy. bag number 12. Got Halloween nails. Alright, so this is where we left off. We have 2 back feet. We have 2 front feet. We got a booty. So hopefully we'll get a tail soon. We got another little single bag. Alright. Move this. I had to redo this whole room to add another desk, and so my space for filming is now narrower, so the arms are like right here now. It's okay though. This bag has quite a few pieces in it compared to some of the other bags we've had recently, but that's good. Ooh, this looks like a little pivot. So maybe we're gonna be making something. This doesn't really help me as to what we're making. Some more pieces that look like pivots. Alright, these are mostly smooth pieces, so we'll scoot those far over because we know those will be last. Alright, so we need one super long one. It looks like a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Alright. And then a 2, 4, 6, 8 in white. I guess it's one of these with the holes in it. Yep. 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright. It's gonna go here. And then another one of these here. Okay, so we got some little skis. Now we need 2 of these. Yeah. Sometimes I just cannot get them on straight. Okay, and then another across here. Alright, so we got a good little base going here. Now we need 2 of these with the holes. 1 of these round ones. 2 of the red ones that have the plus sign on them. And then 2 sticks. Oh, the sticks must be in here. Okay. So 2 little sticks. I wonder if these specialty pieces come from a different factory and that's why they're like in a different bag. Just look at these guys. It's like a telephone. We have not an old school telephone. We haven't had anything like that yet. Alright, so like always, the stick goes in the yellow one. And then we gotta make it a plus sign instead of an X. Shove, shove, shove. Plus sign. Plus sign. Alright, now these are gonna go on this part here. And then this little round one. These round ones so far have just all been filler pieces. Like they haven't, like there could be a square there, it wouldn't matter. Okay, now we're gonna go over here and we need 6 of these. 2, 4, 6. So these are the ones that have the filled in dots on the top and the open dots on the side. And we're gonna put the open dots to the outside, like always. With this here, that's the only way they'll fit anyways, but okay. These regular height ones are so much easier to hold on to than these half ones. Okay, so now we're here, building a good base. Now we need one more of these, and oh, these two, the two little telephones. So these are gonna go on the back. So these are gray instead of black. So I wonder if these have any sort of significance, because you can see how much taller this piece is than these. So wonder what that's gonna mean. Oh, look, they're just filler. Because now we're gonna take two of these. They're flat on this side with a little like shelf on that side. And this, oh, I put these on backwards. The dots go to the outside. Okay, so yeah, these are just fillers. These mean nothing, it looks like. So this goes here, this goes here. So unless that's smooth so something can rock on it, I don't see any reason why those are in there other than just random filler pieces. Okay, so now we're still working with our sticks the opposite. So now we're gonna take one more of these long ones. This is a 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. And 2 of these. Actually, we need 4 of these. So there's 2, 3, 4. Okay. So these are the ones that have a smooth side with 2 dots and then the 4 openings on the back. So these are gonna go with the dot to the inside on each end, and then we're going to do a dot to the bottom here. Okay, so now we have just a single layer of dots around, and the dots go towards the bottom. Okay, so now we've got our sticks on this side. We've got a couple of dots here. So here we are. We're at 297. We're almost to number 300. Okay, now here we're going to take a long, smooth piece. And then we're going to take 3 long gray pieces and the 1 gray smooth piece. Okay. All right, so this one goes across here. So that goes by our dots. And over here, we're going to connect all 3 of these, or all of these pieces together with this guy. Then we're going to go down the side as well. Okay, so there we go. We got these little openings here, and then this smooth piece is going to go across here. Okay. So right now we're still building just a rectangle, which is a nice base. Got lots of spaces to connect things. Sorry, let me fix my glasses. All right, so now we need 1 Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. Okay. So we got one that has 3 on each side and then one little red one. Okay, we only have one of those. And this goes under the bottom like this. So now we have this. And then we need these last 2 of these. And this is gonna go right in the middle. Okay. So now we have this little platform here. So now we need these 2 squares. These are 3 by 3 squares. They're gonna go on each side. Alright, so now this little platform and one, oh, now we use this long black one. There we go. Now that connected all 3 of those together. Now we're going to go over here and we're going to take all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. And they're just going to go all along the side. So the stair steps go down the stairs. So stair step, stair step. This looks like this is really going to be a really nice smooth piece. So I wonder where this is going to go. Alright, so you can see this is really smooth. It's got a nice angle. So let's see here. So now we're going to take the piece, both of the pieces with the holes. So these are the platforms with the holes. And then a blue, 2 blue. So this is just gonna pop in here and pop in here. Oh, no, I did that wrong. The long side goes in. There we go. So it has a short side and a long side. So the long side is gonna go inside the tube. Flip this over and looks like they're gonna go here like this. Okay, so this whole gray one is empty and then these are on this side of the gray one. Okay, now, oh, we're gonna take 2 of these. We haven't seen these with all these holes in them. So these are a regular height, regular brick height, but they have a bunch of holes in them. And these, we're going to take the 2 short black pieces. So these have the same length on each side. And these are going to snap into one end. Okay. And then this is going to snap onto here. So see where these right here, I said they look like they were some sort of pivot. So now we have these little arms that move. So this must be part of what makes his head move. Okay. So now we got this going. We're at number 305 and we're on page 155. Alright, so now we have these 2 with the holes in them, more pivots. These go on here, but we're going to put the side where something snaps into up. Okay, now we got like little feet going on there. Alright, now this is going to go onto here, and we have these openings here. These little feet are going to go into those openings, and we got to make sure that this goes forward. Snap those in. Now this goes forward. Alright, now I'm going to go back over here. We're going to work on the sides some more. So we need 2 of these long ones, and then these 2 little ones. Now the 2 little ones go at the back. And these 2 are separate pieces, so now we're connecting those 2 pieces. And then the long ones go to the front. So the long ones are going to connect the feet to this other long piece here. Alright, so now we filled this in. We still have this gap here. Now we need both of our windows. We need 4 more of these. 3, 4. And then we need these 4 little flat pieces and 2 white flat pieces. Okay, this is a lot of pieces for one step. Alright, so we're going to take this piece and put a gray piece on top. And then we're going to put a white piece on top of that. And then another standard height. And then another gray. So we've got a standard height gray, a half white, a standard height gray, and a half gray. We're going to do that twice. So the big piece, the little piece, the white piece, the other big piece, and then the light gray piece. Alright, so these go at the back with the dots sticking out, and then the window goes next to it. Okay. I think these windows are just filler pieces as well, because we've used those other places. I don't think they have any use. Alright, now we're on 310. So we need these last 2 white pieces and 1 of the big white pieces. So that's going to go across. We're going to attach our 2 windows together. So that's good. Always good to have stability. Then these are going to go across here and attach our window to our solid wall. So anytime you have a gap and you put a piece across it that connects it to a more solid piece, that's always good. Alright, so that's 310. So we're getting there. Alright, so 311. We need our last circle. We need our last 2 yellow. Our last 2 red, our last 2 sticks, and our last flat. So our flat, this little guy is going to go right in the middle. So we have 3 on each side. Then we're going to build this little combo. I don't know what I was going to say, but combo here that we've built several times. Build our little combo. Red, yellow, and the little stick. Now this goes on each side. Okay, so now we have the flat, we have our combo, the circle, and a combo. And it's gonna go across back here. So now, once again, we have 2 sets of sticks, so we know these are where something's going to connect. Alright, now it looks like we're going to fill out most of this top part. So we need our 2 tall red cylinders. These almost look like the heads, but they're not. And these are going to go towards the back here. Oh, we need our 2 tan pieces. They have the solid and the open, and they go right here. See, there's one dot left, and those are connecting these 2 pieces together. then our little red dot, and then our last two of these. So these are gonna go here. Hold on just a second, my husband just messaged me. Oh, it's a Facebook thing. All right. He must be on his lunch break. Okay, so now we're gonna go over here. We need this big piece, and this big piece is gonna go across all of this. So all of these pieces are gonna get connected by this one big piece. So not only is it connecting all of our separate pieces together, it's also a big, nice platform to connect something else to. And then on the back, we're gonna put our little single dots, our little hats on the back, and that brings that flush with this. So now all this is flush, and we only have a few pieces left. So that was 313, page 161. All right, so now we need our last two tan pieces, and then this long black piece. So we're working over here again. The tan one goes, the skinny tan one goes in the front. We skip a dot, then the wide tan one, skip a dot, and then the flat one goes across these. So it uses the little dot there to hold the corners. But now we're uneven again. So now we're gonna go here. We got our 4 curves left, and then we have 4 flats. So it looks like this one didn't come with any extra pieces at all. So we got our 4 stair steps. So stair, stair, stair. This thing does get fingerprints really bad. When it's all done, I'll have to like wipe it off with a damp paper towel or something. But looky there. Whoop, whoop. Now that makes a nice smooth surface all the way down, and it goes down to this smooth part. Alright, and then we need to put our flats up here. Alright, so here we go. This is bag 12. It doesn't tell us to connect this to the body yet, so we're not connecting to the body yet. And it looks like bag 13 is going to build onto this base. So thank you for watching 12. I will be back soon with 13. Hello, I am back with bag 13, which puts us on page 163 and step 316. So this is where we left off before. We have this piece with the motion, and then we have our 4 connection points. And by looking at this picture, it looks like we're going to be building onto this base. So let's get our pieces out. This one doesn't seem to have a lot of pieces, just big pieces. Like these are really big pieces. Alright, so we're going to have it on this side with our sticks pointing this way and our flat side that way. Now we're going to start with one of these big pieces and a square and and a corner. So the corner is going to go on the corner. And it looks like it's smooth, it's flush with the edge. So only one piece is going to be attached. And then this guy. Okay, see, we're covering up the window. So the window is just a filler piece, but also that's got to help with weight. Okay, so now there we go, we're done. So that's the first step. Now we're going to go to the second step. Still on the same side. We need one of these, this, and this. Let's just push these over here. So we're gonna put this piece on the bottom, and we're leaving one dot open. Oop, gosh. Okay, and then we're gonna put this white piece with one dot open, so it's gonna go here. And then the red one goes above that, one dot open. Okay. And then the white one goes up here with one dot open. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. All right, now we're gonna go here. Looks like we're gonna move into these black pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's gonna go on the third one over from here. So that's gonna leave one white dot and 2 black dots. And then we have an equally long, flat, smooth piece. And then we're gonna do a 3 with the dots. Okay. Now we're gonna do another flat, smooth piece that covers 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's gonna go right here. All right, there we go. Now here, we're gonna be doing some angles. But first we need a black one with 2 dots. Here's one of those. Then we need a single one of these stair steps. So that's just 1 dot wide. 2 of the 2 dot wide stair steps. And then this funky corner piece. I don't know where the corner piece goes. Is it this one? That looks right. So it's a stair step, but it has a sharp angle on the bottom. And I have a feeling, yeah, see there's another one, but it goes the opposite direction. So for this side, we need the one that has the longer piece on the left. So here's our stair steps. So this fits right over our stair steps. Maybe. No. It goes down here. Oop. I do not want to stick. Okay, there we go. All right. So now we have just a little bit of an overhang with our long corner. And then we have our angle here, and this little guy, the little 2, goes here. Now we have the single angle. It's gonna go here, and as you can see, there's only 1 dot for it to attach to, so it's really not attaching to much. And then those 2, so those have a dot and 2 dots. And then this one only has 1 dot that it's gonna sit on. Well, 3, but only one side. So you can see that it sticks out a little above that. But now we have a nice smooth side again. Now we're gonna fill, it looks like we're gonna fill in all of this. We're gonna take one of these giant pieces, and it's gonna attach here and probably here. Now that's all filled in. And then now we need to fill this in. And it looks like this guy here. So this is like a pyramid. It has one dot on top, but it can do 1, 2, 3, it can do 9 on the bottom. But we only have 3 for it to attach to. And it looks like the dot is going to go right next to that other dot. So now we have this nice smooth surface here, a smooth angle here, and then some more connecting dots in the middle. Have a feeling on the next page we're probably going to flip it over and do the same thing. So this was 320, page 165. Yep, we're going to rotate it around. Gosh. Okay. So once again, we need this big piece. We need our square. And we need our angle. And our angle will not come up, but it's going to go here. And this is going to go here. And now this other side is kind of wobbly, so gotta be careful pushing everything down. Okay, so there we go. And now we need these 4 pieces again, so we only have 1 of each. So this one on the bottom, leaving 1 open. This little guy. And this one goes up here, leaving 1 open. And this goes at the top, leaving 1 open. All right. And now here we need this one, this, and this. So this goes across here. So I think this is a little bit different because I think we covered up this on the other side. But we'll see what we're doing. Okay, so now all of this is covered. So we have our smooth and our bumpies, and then we're going to go over here again. So we need 1 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, and in our other corner. And this corner angle has the long side on the right. So this goes here. I don't know, I think this is exactly the same as the other side. I was wrong. Okay. So there we go, just like the other side. Now we have our nice little smooth angle here with a little bit of an overhang. So now you see we have a little bit of an overhang on both sides. Everything else is flush. All right, so now we need the other really big piece. Now these also have the plus sign hole in the middle. So that tells me that something else is going to attach to this. So here's the plus sign hole. Hopefully you can see that. And then we need our other pyramid. Here's our pyramid. We're going to put the dot by the dot. All right. Now, we're going to stand it straight up, and this big opening with our 4 sticks is going to go to the front. Okay. Now, we're going to make this side panel on both sides. So, we need 1 of each, and then we need 2 corners. And then we need 1 of the 1 wide stair steps, and then 1 of the 2 wide stair steps. I'm going to lay this on the side so we can see it a little better, but we're going to take this stick and we're going to put this on there, and then this. Oops, wrong way. And then this, and then this again. Oops. Alright, so as you can see, they each only have, this has one connection, this has two, and this has one, but that's the only thing holding this whole piece together. And now it's going to go this way, and it looks like it only attaches by this bar. Nope, I was wrong. Maybe I was, but it does not want to stick. And I think that's it. That's all that it attaches with. That is not very stable. Hopefully something else attaches to that. Because as you can see, there's a lot of space here. I don't know that that's exactly right. Because it seems like more of this would attach, but trust the process. Oh, I did this wrong. If you look at this piece, you can see I did this wrong. This picture is not very helpful. So this actually goes down here into this little crook. See, this picture shows this corner right here attaching here, but it's actually in this little divot right here is what attaches here, and you can see it over here where you see that this is all flush, and that makes way more sense. And here you can see it's showing that the corner goes on there. So this picture, not very good, the 326 picture, but the 327 picture shows you. So that means all of this is going to attach, and that is going to be much more stable. So we have all of this flat surface. So there we go. Like, we have all that flat surface, no gap, no gaps here. So that's all nice and attached. And I am sorry if any of this is out of focus, because I'm not really standing in the middle of the camera or out of the film. So if it's over here somewhere, I'm sorry. Now we're going to do this all again. That looks so much better, makes so much more sense. Alright, so there we go. So that was 13. So 13 added these hips all across here. So now we have this nice, big, smooth, finished piece, but we still haven't attached it to the body. I think this is the head, because this part over here moves. So, not real sure, but this is what we have. This is 13, so we are good to go. Hi guys, welcome back for bag number 14. 14 puts us at step 328 on page 170. So for the last two, we've created this piece, and we have not attached it to the body. Ooh, oh no! Don't pick it up by the legs. It's barely attached. Don't pick it up by the legs. Okay, so here's the body. Here's what we made last time. I think this is the head, but I'm not 100% certain. So I'm gonna put the body and whatever this piece is to the side. Oops. Because because I think we're building a new piece. I don't think we are attaching to either one of these just yet. So this one looks to have more pieces than 12 did, or 13 did. 13 only had a few pieces, but they were big pieces. We have some weird looking pieces here. So we have these two. This one looks like a gear. So maybe this is part of what makes the head swivel. We have this piece that's partially full height and partially half height. Got this piece that's got these little ridges on it, but it looks like a, almost like a spring, but it's one solid piece. Lots of tan pieces in this one. Oh, here's another circle. Here's a circle. So we got lots of circles. Here's some more of our red plus sign pieces that usually indicate a stick, but we did not get. Oh, I take that back. We got sticks. Just gonna put that single red yellow piece over there with the red ones. Lots of little pieces in this one. Little pieces. Lots of rolly pieces. Okay. Alright, so let's get everything off of the book. Alright, so we are starting with a gray and a white. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need one of those. And then that looks like a 6. And this is going to go here. Not a 6. That's a 1, 2, yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. And we're going to do that again. So we're making another ski base. And then here. Okay, so we made another base. That's how we started the last one. Nice sturdy base. Okay, now we need 2 of these. And they're gonna go on this side. They're gonna go one in. Oops. So we got our plus sign pieces and we left one blank. And then we are gonna use 2 of these little cylinder pieces that almost look like heads, like blank heads. Okay, so there we go. Now we need 2 of these. We've had these before, solid dots, open dots, regular height, and 2 of our little single dot little hats. Ooh, come back here. And it is gonna go on an open dot. One goes on the far right, one goes on the far left. Okay, and then those are gonna go on the end, like this. Making sure that the red dot is next to the beige cylinder. Red dot, beige cylinder. Okay, now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna take one of these. Uh-oh, I think I dropped a piece. Nope, maybe not. All right. If I did knock something off with my arm, it's in the box. So these have 3 dots and 2 smooth sides. And then we need this beige, 2 of these beige ones with dots and open dots. Okay, so the 3-sided one is going to go on the corner with the dots facing out, or else these won't fit next to it. And then this is gonna go here. Once again, dots facing out because we're gonna be connecting to stuff. Now we have a channel across here, which doesn't necessarily mean anything. So we need 2 more of these. They're gonna go across here, and that connects all of our little pieces together. So now all of our little pieces have a nice connection. So all adding more stability. Now we're gonna go with our goofy windows, which they are just space filler. The windows aren't used for anything as far as I can tell so far. And also on top, there's a dot on the end that's like a Pac-Man looking dot. I believe that is so you could put little panes of glass in here if you're building or plastic glass. If you're building a house, because there's also a lip. But since we're not doing that, I don't think it matters which side those go. I just try to put them all the same, just for continuity. Now, we're going to connect these guys together with these 4 pieces. So we have 2 double wide and 2 single. So the doubles are going to go on the ends. So there we go. We're connecting these together. And this one is going to bridge this gap here. So now that is also connected together. So now we have this little, like, houseboat looking thing almost. Now make sure our dot is facing forward and our black piece is on the left. Now here we're going to take 2 long gray sticks and 2 short gray sticks. Long, long, short, short. And these are going to go on top, so the long ones go here. So now these 3 pieces are connected. These 3 are connected, and then we're going to fill this in so it's all nice and level. All right. Now we're going to go over here. We need 2 of these, and these are the ones with the holes in them in the center again. So far, we haven't used those holes for anything, so we're not going to worry about those. We're going to do this here, and these are going to go straight across here. So now we're filling in this big gap, and then 4 of these little circles are going to go here. So these circles might be pivot points. All right, so we left 1 row of black on each end. Here it looks like a little DJ station with 2 little records. So we are at 338 and 173 page. Oh, yep, look, now we're doing some pivots here. So we got 4 of these with the little ridges. They're just a 2x2 square, regular height with these little ridges. And then 4 of these little sticks. Now, the little sticks, the square or the plus sign end is gonna go into the black piece. And we're gonna leave the circle sticking out. So there we have the little plus sign piece. So there should be enough contrast where you can see that. And then this little stick is gonna go into this circle. I'm gonna do it the other way because I have a hard time holding on to these, let's be honest. So we're gonna turn these so that when I put the squares on it, they will line up. All right, there we go. So that's what it looks like from the side and the top. And I don't think you can see inside there, but there is. This is where it's sticking through the bottom into both pieces. So for this one, we did in fact use the holes that were in the center of that piece because those little blue sticks went all the way through. So there we go. So I don't think these are gonna move. So I'm not real sure what, because these are squares, so these can't move now that they're stuck down. But we'll see. So let's turn it back so we have our dot facing this way and our square on that side. Now we're gonna take 2 of these, we only have 2, and 2 of these, and we're going to fill this in. So yeah, these are not gonna be moving because now we have hemmed them in. So this is the one with the filled in dots and the open dots facing out. There's another hair. I have real life pets, so we got hair on everything. All right, this one uses a bunch of little pieces again. So we need 2 dots, or 2 little head cylinders, 2 beige ones like that. These last 2 squares with the 3, and then our last 2 red pieces. So, all right, on this side, we're gonna put the square with 3 dots on the corner, and then we're gonna put our beige pieces with the closed and open dots next to that. We got a little opening again. And on this side, we're gonna put the cylinders on the corners. And then we're going to put our plus sign pieces next to those cylinders. So that means that this side now has 4 plus signs. So it's going to be attaching to something. So now we're gonna go here, and we need 2 of these, plus this little gear looking piece. Looks almost like a record player. It's a little flat piece, but this has like little, looks like little gears, little gear teeth. So that's gonna go straight in the center. It's gonna cover up all of those other pieces that we stuck together. And this is going to go across our gap right there. So now it really does look like a little record player. Okay, now this is where we use these pieces that are partially half and partially regular height. So we need those 2, and then we need these 2 beige pieces and all 4 of these guys. All right, so we're gonna turn these so that the open dots are facing towards us. And then we're gonna take the white guy, the little white 2 dot pieces, and we're gonna put those on the end. So now that's level. Okay. And now this piece is gonna go on top. So it really seems silly that we used this specialty piece and then filled it in, because now that gap is useless. But trust the process. So this is gonna go right on top of here. So now all of this is flush. And this one's gonna go back here. So now we have 2 rows of dots. I hear my dog tippy tapping, so let me go let her out. Okay, I'm back. Dog had to go pee, but also the laundry was done. So where were we? Looks like we were here. So now we need these 4 longer sticks. And they're just going to go all around the outside. Oh, I swear to God. Okay. Alright, make sure we're going the right direction again. Now, we need the smooth pieces to look just like them. Okay, so the wide ones go on the end. And the skinny ones in the middle. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Alright, now we just have a couple of pieces left. And I have a feeling... Oh, something rumpled my nail. These nails are really cheap, but something like rumpled the end of it. Now it's all weird looking. Fabulous. Oh well. Halloween's coming up. Alright, so now we are going to make the center. So we take this piece. We're going to take the big double height or regular height black circle. Put the little bitty yellow circle in the middle. Then we're going to put the, yep, that one. The gray circle around that. Let's see if we can get it on there. Okay. So now we have this. And we're going to take this and stick it through the center. And it has a flat bottom on it. And this just sits in here and spins. Alright, so there we go. So this literally just sits in here. It doesn't attach to anything. It's just chilling. So we have one single red dot left again. I've just been putting the pieces in this jar so they don't get lost until I'm done, and they'll go in my extra piece little tote. So there we go. So this is bag 14. It made a standalone piece. All right, come back for bag 15. Back again, bag 15. And if you notice that the nails are the same, I'm doing all these in the same day. All right. So, oh, we have some interesting looking white pieces here. I think this is going to be a standalone piece as well, so I'm going to move that out of the way. Oh, there's a little bag again. Go ahead and open this up. Let's leave those right there. Alright, so we are on bag 15, step 347, page 179. And this one starts off with one of these big pieces, and then one of these long dark pieces. And it looks like we go back 3. And we're going to put that right there, and we're going to leave 4 on each end. So there we go. There's our base we're starting with. Now we need one of these that has 8 and one of these that has 6. The 6 is going to go on our left, and the 8 is going to go on our right. Okay, so So this side has 2 sticking out, this side has a gap. Now we need one that has 6. So this one has 6. And we need one that has 8. Okay, the 6 is gonna go in the back. And the 8 is gonna go in the front. Now we still have a gap here. Now we have a divot. Okay, now here we need 2. Oh, they're over here in this little pile. 2 of these. And these are gonna go on top. Okay, there we go. Now, it looks like we're gonna start using the smooth pieces. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of these little single wide little stair steps. And then we also need this longer stair step. Oh, looks like this one. So it looks like it takes up 4 spots. And it's gonna go right in the middle, right here. And then we're gonna put a single stair step on this side, one on this side, and then we're gonna drop down to over here. And we're gonna put some there. So now we have 2 separate smooth sections. Back over here, we're gonna have one more of these. Another 6. So here's a 6, and then a smooth, flat, here we go. So this is 4 on the bottom, but only 2 on top. And it's gonna go here. And the dots are gonna face towards the smooth section. Then the 2 is gonna go over here. So now that's filled in. And then this piece is gonna go in the center. So now this is raised above these, but it's flush with this. Now we need 4 of the double wide stair steps. And then 1 of this weird little angle. And we have 2, oh, we have multiples of those, it looks like. We have 4 of those. So we have 2 going each direction. And it looks like we need the longer piece to be on the right. So that's gonna be this one, where the longer piece is on my right. And it goes right here. So it's gonna go in this corner. Now it's only attached right here. The rest of this is open. And then 3 of these. So now that is all covered up. This is even across. And this one goes over here. And then this one is also only attached right here. So this is a little bit lower than this. This is a little bit lower. Now we're gonna bring back that piece we made in the last one. And it looks like our beige pieces are gonna go on the left. And then this is gonna go on the side, or actually it's gonna go on the front. We'll call this the front. And the gap where the 2 dots and the smooth part and then the gap at the back is gonna go on the bottom. So let's see, this is gonna go like this. Oop. All right, that piece not being attached to anything is aggravating. All right, so now this is flush on the bottom, flush on the top, in the front. So there we go. Now we're probably gonna make the other side. Yep, so we'll set you to the side and take our other big piece, our other one of these. All right, and then we need a 6 and an 8. Only this time the 8 is going to go on the left and the 6 is going to go on the right because we need our gap to be at the other side of the bottom. And so now we need one of these and one of these again. So this is going to go at the back and this goes at the front. Okay. 2 more of these guys, and these just go right here. All right, and then we have one more of these, which is the 1, 2, 3, 4 across smooth piece, and then we need our last, nope, not last 4. Oh yeah, last 4 of these. Okay, and this time, these are gonna go on the left. Oh, that's backwards. Alright. There we go, we got that half again. Now we're gonna go over here and we got our last one of these. Plus one of these. Oh, there's my hair. And oh, there it is. And our square. So this time our square goes on the right. Our long skinny piece goes in the middle, and then our 2 dots go on the left. Now we're gonna go back here, but this time we need the piece where the longer side is on the left. And it's gonna go over here again. And it's only attached by those 2 dots. 1, 2, 3, oh, the page is torn. 4 of those. There's 3, and then number 4 is only attached by those dots again. These are attached all the way across. Lame, that page is torn. All right, so that was step 361 on page 183. And we're gonna go back to this piece, spin it around. The gap goes at the bottom. I feel like I'm doing something wrong with this piece, but I guess it has to be free to spin, but it really feels like it should be attached to something. That doesn't work. Alright, whatever. Alright, so now, oh, this way. We have this angle at the back. And there we are. We're finished here. Alright, so now we have this empty space, and we're going to put this 1 by 3 little circle in, or half circle in there. So we're gonna do it like that. So now it's smooth across there. I'll put one on the other side. Oop. And it's only attaching to 1 dot, but it's a pretty small piece. So now we have this nice smooth here. All right, so now we need to turn it this way so that our beige dots are down there and our angle is on this side. And now we're gonna take what I assumed was the head. And we have 4 red pieces here. We have 4 sticks here. And they just slide together. So there we go. Alright, now, okay, what do we got going on? Okay, so that was step 364. So now we have this. Now we're going to set this aside, and it looks like we're going to build another base. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna do these two. And this one goes this way. Then we're gonna take this guy and he's gonna go here. So we're building another base. Now we need these two long gray pieces and these two beige flat with 2 dot pieces. We haven't had these before. Okay, so these are gonna go here. The dots towards the center. Right in the middle on both sides. And then this piece goes across here as well. Okay. Now we need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then our 2 corners. So we're going to do this corner where the long piece is to the right. It's going to be on the front. And then this piece where the long piece is on the left, it's going to go on the back. There we go. And it only attaches right here. There's nothing underneath it. And then these guys are going to go next to it. So 3 on each side. All right, so now we have this base with all these smooth pieces. Now, we're going to take this long piece here, and then we need a 6 white to put on top of it. And then we need a 4 beige. Oh, and that's going to go right here. And then we need a 8 white, and it's going to go here. And then this little corner, oh, and these 2 little corners. Now, the skinny, the narrower side is going to go towards the front. So it's a stair step, so it went on there and then down here, smooth. So it looks like that. And then now we're gonna take this weird looking piece, which is almost like a diner seat, and it's gonna go right on top of here, but these 2 arms are gonna stick off. Now, this whole thing is gonna go right here. So these 2 here are gonna go on top of these 2, and we're gonna leave this beige piece sticking out. Now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna use these last 2 little beige pieces. And they're going to sit on here. Okay. Now we're going to take this piece and 2 of these little half pyramids. And they're going to go next to this weird piece here. So now we have this nice smooth piece around, and this just goes in the middle to fill in space. So this is all smooth around here, nice and flush, and then that's just filling in space to make that level. Okay, now we're going to take this whole big piece here, and this is going to attach to it. Now we don't have a lot of dots on here for all this to attach to, but we gotta make it flush on top and flush on the sides. And these aren't really connected very well, so we gotta make sure that we press them all down real good so that they can connect to everything possible and be nice and smooth and even. All right, but we still have a lot of extra pieces. So that was step 373, adding that to the front of this big piece on page 189. All right, now we need our body. Ouch. All right, so here's our body. Make sure our legs are straight. Now this whole thing, that is really aggravating, has to sit on here. Now, I am assuming that these sticks will go into these center holes, because if you can see down in there, there is an X way down in there. So, that is the only thing for those to go into, is these holes here, and then these dots hopefully line up with some of this other bottom. So we need to get this lined up, and we'll just press it down. So now the front lines up. So we have our chest, and then here's some more of our body. So now we've got most of the body done, it looks like. This stupid thing that keeps falling out. Okay, so now we're gonna add some more pieces to the chest. So I'm gonna put you over here. So we're gonna take this guy, and then this is gonna attach to it. And this on the back. And these two little skinny stair steps, these have a lot of stair steps, are gonna go like this so that the points are together. So one on this side, one on this side, and then it is gonna go on that beige piece right here. So these two and this one are gonna attach to the bottom of here. We still have more pieces. So now we need these two pieces, which are longer pieces that aren't stair steps, but they're shaped similarly. And they're gonna go here. Oop, that piece is annoying. They're gonna go here. And this is gonna, they don't really have an angle to, well, they have this angle here, but they don't have an angle at the base. So we wanna match up this angle to this angle, and this angle to this angle. Now, this is our last piece. It's this big flat piece with 4 little dots, and it's gonna go over all of these dots. All right. So now we have this whole chest piece done. We have 2 dots here and 4 here. Put this center piece back in. So there we go. That should be the end of bag 15. So step 377, page 193 is the end of bag 15. All right. Thanks for watching. Come back for 16. Hello, we are back for bag 16, which means we're getting close to being done. So far we have all of this body. We got 4 feet, we got a chest, we got a butt, we got a shoulders. This piece that won't stay in here. All right, so we're gonna set this aside for right now. I don't even know where to put it. All right. Once I get done with all of this, I'm gonna put all these videos, even the ones that I screwed up, into one long video. So if one person on earth wants to watch it all in one video, they can. If you've actually watched more than one of these, thank you very much. If this is the only one you've watched, thank you for watching it. I still have one more Lego set to put together. It's a Halloween set, and we are not going to get to it by Halloween, but we will get it put together eventually. Alright. If you're new here, I always sort the pieces before I get started because it's just easier to look for the color based on how the pictures are in the book. I'll set that aside. Once again, this one has a lot of pieces. Alright, we're gonna open up this little pack as well. I'll just push those there. Alright, I have a little bit of room to work right here. Alright, number one, we're going to start off with two of these. So these are the angles, 3 on top, 9 on the bottom, and then 3 of these. Alright, that's all we have of these. So I'm going to start off by putting one here. Oops. And we're going to put one here. Oh, no, wrong direction. Dum-dum. And this one is going to attach under here. And then this one goes here. Alright. So these are barely attached. They're attached by one single row. And they're going to go on the back. So we're going to cover all of this up. Let's see. It goes this way. So these rough angles are going to go towards the top. The smooth angles are going to go towards the bottom. And the rest of these stair steps are going to go over all of this. Alright, hold on. Oh, my feet are, I can feel the feet moving. Alright. Wasn't exactly the right way, but it was easier. Oh no, my feet fell off. Ah, my feet broke. I broke my feet. One thing I'm not 100% certain I like about this is that, yeah, it comes apart pretty easy. Like, there are pieces of it that just literally just fall off. Alright. Like this stupid piece here. Like, I really don't, this does not attach. It just sits in there. So, is my head just not going to be attached? It's just going to fall off all the time? Alright. Oh, now we're making the head. Alright, so we need this piece and one of these. So this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is the only long dark gray piece we have. So there, okay. And then now I'm gonna take, oh, that was wrong. That was wrong. Now we're gonna take a white one. It's just like it. We're going to put those next to each other. Now we're going to take this piece that I just moved. This little yellow circle. These little cylinders roll away so easy. Another one of these. And then one of these. Oh, 2 of these. Okay. So, I'm going to put this here. Now we're building another base. looks like we're attaching these pieces together really good. So we're gonna have a nice stable base. Okay, this one is flat plus 2 dots, and the dots are gonna go in the center. Okay, now over here we're gonna take this one. So we only have one of these bricks that's a 8 wide, or a 8 total, but it's a regular height, and it's gonna go right here. And this one also has 3 little plus signs. I don't know if we're gonna use those or not. And then we need 2 gray pieces. Let's see. I don't see those pieces. Oh, they're light gray. Okay, so these have the 2 dots on top, but only 1 dot in the front. And that dot goes to the outside. Just like that. Now we're gonna take a long gray piece. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's gonna go on this back right here. And then we're going to take the gray, or the beige, that have 2 and 2. Make sure we put the dots out. Okay. Now we need 2 more of those. And then 2 of these. These have a solid dot, 2 open dots, and then 2 smooth sides. And these are gonna go on this side. So we're gonna put the beige with the dots out. The dark gray, we have to put the dots out or it won't sit in the spot. All right, so now we've got dots, 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 dots. 2 dots over here, but we'll see what we need. All right, now we need 2 of these. These are the little 6s. We need 2 black triangles, and these are smooth. We need 2 white triangles. These are also smooth. And then we need 2 white stair steps. And it looks like these are the 2 wide stair steps. So the stair step goes on the front. The white triangle for 1 goes this way, where the point is on the left side. And then the other one is gonna go where the point is on the right side. And then the black one fills in the rest. These are gonna go on the side. So we have our divot here, that's in the front. Now the black triangle is gonna go down on this side. All right, and we have space on the back. This doesn't show any extra. And it doesn't show any extra here, but it also doesn't show extra in the front. Am I using the wrong, oh. I used the wrong stair step. I was supposed to use these stair steps that are shorter. All right, so this one, there we go. So there's nothing hanging over in the front or the back. Oh my goodness. All right. So there we go. All right, now we need the longer ones. All right, and then we need a 4. And then we need a black 8. Alright, so this one goes here. That's going to go in the middle. Oh, I need 2 of these. Once again, just like I said before, why did we use 2 halves when we could have just had 1 whole? And then we're going to go here and here. So now we have the long pieces, and then they go right in the front. So we covered up that useless space there. So now we have 4 little dots in the front. We got this half moon. Now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna get these. Nope, not those. Ooh, these. All right, so we need all 6 of these. So these have space for multiple in the back, but then they have 2 dots on the front, and they're gonna go right on top. So they're gonna go behind here. Alright, so we've still got a row in the front, and then we've got 2 rows in the middle. And this one has the X or the plus sign in it, so we'll see if we're gonna need that. Alright, now over here we need these little walls. So it's got 4 dots on this side, it's smooth, and 2 dots. And we need 2 of these little button hats. Alright, so we're gonna put these in front here. It's gonna go on the dark gray and the tan, and the dots are gonna go out. Okay, so now see we have the dots going out, so we can attach more stuff, and then we're gonna use this little dot, the single button, to fill this in. So now that makes all of that flush. Now we're gonna go here and we're gonna use these 2 of these. So it's a regular height, it's 2 dots, 2 openings, but then it's got almost like a buck tooth look to it. And then we're gonna take 2 of these bright yellow pieces that have the spots on the bottom, and then 2 on the top. This is just gonna sit straight on here, and then it's gonna go behind the little walls. Okay, so now we've got a lot of dots at different heights. So now here we need both of these, the last 2 of these. We need this 2 of these squares, and then we need 2 more of these dots. These with like this. There's also some black ones, but the black ones only have 1 on the side. The gray ones have 2. All right, so we're gonna take a square and we're gonna put a rectangle and a beige and a dot. So now we have 3 and then 1. And then on this one, we're gonna put this in the back. And this is gonna go on this side. And then this will go on this side. So see, they're opposite. And now they're gonna go on here where the beige and dark gray, so beige and dark gray, that's gonna go on this side. And it pokes out some. It's gonna poke out some right there. There's a little opening. Then this one goes on this side, and it's gonna poke out some. Okay, so we're at 390 and page 201. Yeah, okay. Now we need this piece. It's the only beige double row that we have. We need this one white smooth piece and these last two stair-step white pieces. So this piece is gonna go in the center and then a stair-step on each end. All right, now this is gonna go right across here. So now we have some more finished white space there. So 2 little angle brackets, got those. And then 2 little dots. All right, so our angles are gonna go across the back, just like this. So we're attaching all 3 of these pieces together a little bit better. And then our single dot little hat is gonna go right here. Now we need these cylinders that kept rolling away from us and 2 of these white pieces. So the white one is gonna go across these 3 and then fill in or cover up this gap right here. So it's gonna go across here, cover up the gap, and then this little guy is just gonna sit right here on that leftover little dot. So now we've got multiple levels here. All right, so here we need 2 of these 3 dot pieces. We need these 2 hinge pieces. So these have 2 dots and a hinge. We need 4 of these yellow pieces that have the 2 dots on top. And then 2 more of these little button hats. All right, so we're gonna take a yellow piece and we're gonna put a button hat on 1 dot. And then we're gonna take our hinge, we're gonna put its back dot on this dot. So now we've got this. Then we're gonna take another yellow piece and it's gonna connect all of this together. So now we've got this little sandwich, this little cheese sandwich. And then we're gonna take our gray piece and it's gonna go on top of that. But we're gonna leave some space in the front next to our hinge. So we've got space here, right there. And then our little hinge is, and our little skis are pointed up. All right, we're gonna do that again. All right, so now we got 2 of those, and those are gonna go on top of here in front of the cylinder with the little pivot point, hinge point going out. So the hinges are above here. And then now this is level. All right, now we're gonna go over here and we got 4 of these. So these are angle, little triangle pyramid things, but it's smooth here, but it has the holes on the small part, and then the buttons, the dots, are on technically what I would call the bottom. So it looks almost like a shoe, but the holes are on top and the buttons are on the bottom. So now we need 4 of those, and then we need 2 of these. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these and put them upside down on these flat pieces. And then these are gonna go next to our hinge pieces with the angle on the inside. All right, so now we have this. We have our angle on the inside that looks like a little house there. There's our hinges. Alright, now we need 2 of these. These have the closed dot on the top, open dot on the bottom, smooth in the back, regular height. And then 2 more of these. These are the gray ones that have the 2 open dots and the closed dot. These are going to go on the outside. So we're going to put this here. And we're going to leave a dot at the back because that's where this guy goes. So now we've got another row of dots on each side, and we've got 1 more dot on the back. Okay, now all this is uneven. So now we need we need 1 square, 2 long pieces, and then 1 more of these gray pieces. So now we're going to fill this in to make it level, and that's also going to connect all of these. So these 8 rectangles go there. Then this big square goes right in the middle. And then our long piece is going to go right here. So this is a 3 by 3 square. That's a 3 long piece. Now here we are going to take 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 and 2. Alright, so now this little guy up here is going to get a hat. That whole stupid thing just came loose. Okay, you get a hat. Alright, now this is going to go across here, and that's going to connect this to this to this. We always like stability. And then this will go across here, and that'll connect 1, 2, 3 pieces. And this will go across here and connect these 3. And then these go lengthwise. So there we go. So now this is all level again. We have these little 4 guys in the middle. We have a lot of specialty pieces over here too. Alright, so now we need the last one of these. 2 of these 2 angles, and this 1 single flat dot. So this one is a square flat dot versus our round little hats. So we're gonna put this beige long piece that I can't pick up on top of this other beige long piece. I'll put our little angle brackets right here. So that's going to connect this piece to our little hat. Same on this side. So long piece to hat. Then on the back, we're going to put this here. So that's going to connect your gray and your beige. And on this side, gray and beige. And then our single little fill-in dot. Okay. This is what we have so far. We're at step 399, and we're on page 205. All right, so this looks like the end. We're getting to the end of this section. So we need 2 of these yellow angles. These are just little single pyramids. We need 3 of these black cubes that have the closed dot on top and the open dot on one side. And then we need these 2 little stairway looking things. So we're going to put the 3 dots in the center with the open dot facing out. Okay, so we got that. And then our little angle piece is going to angle in. So we're leaving space. We're leaving blank space. And then we're gonna put our little stairway grate looking piece. So there we go. So now we have this high piece up here and then some space. And I'm wondering if we're gonna use this space or if it's just random pieces. All right, so now we need the long stick. We need the 2 angles, and these have the plus sign on them and a hole. So there's lots of things we could do with these angles. Then we have 2 of the red with the plus sign, and then 2 of these smooth with the single dot. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna stick this through. I'm gonna stick it through both of these. And then we're gonna put this, and both sides are the same length, so it doesn't matter which goes on which. We're gonna put that on there. Squish it together. So now we have this, looks like a little set of handlebars. And then we're gonna take these white pieces and we're gonna attach these 2 red pieces together. So now this is the split, so now this goes across both of them. And then our handlebars are gonna go right in here on top of these dots. So our handlebars kind of line up with this, like this is flush across here, but there is some space. And then our last step is to take this 3x3 and it's gonna go right here, but then it's also gonna attach to these. So now all of that is attached together. And we have one little triangle, single triangle left. So we're just gonna put it in the jar. All right, so this is step 402, page 207, and it does not show us attaching it to our body yet. So this is the end of bag 16. So 17, hopefully we'll be attaching it to the body. Have a great day. Hello, I am back with bag 17. Here's where we left off on 16. We hadn't connected it to our body yet. So hopefully 17 builds on this and will connect to our body. Alright. Lots of black pieces in this one and lots of smooth pieces too. So we're getting close to the end. There's only 20 bags. So we are getting close to the end here. Alright, separate our colors. Then we have this little bag of specialty pieces. If you've watched up till now, thank you. If this is the first one you're seeing, also thank you. Please go back and watch the rest. All right, so we're gonna start with a 3x3 and a single. Oh, here we go. So this is a single little square, and it's gonna go in the back corner. All right. Now we're gonna take this 8, and it's gonna go next to our little single. Now we got this semicircle, it's a quarter circle, and it's gonna go under there with our circle, our rounded part on the same side as this. And now we need a 3, so 3 dots, and then a little red hat. Our little red hat is going to go right here, and then our 3 dots is going to go across here, and that connects these 2 pieces together, but also makes this more flush. Now we need a little square, so it's a 2x2 square, And it's gonna go right on top here. But we're leaving our little hat open and the one in front of the hat open. Now we need 2 of these, and these are 6. So these are 6 or what? Or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then they're gonna go right by the little 2x2 square we just put on there. Oh gosh, this step needs lots of pieces. Okay, so we're gonna recreate this side again. So we need a semicircle, a square, another square, a dot, a dot, a 3. Where's a 3? Here's a 3. Okay, so we got a dot, a 3, a square, oh, and a rectangle. All right, so this time our dot's gonna go on this side and our rectangle goes on this side. And then our circle, and then our little dot. The dot is right in the middle of the semicircle. Here, and then here. Oh, that's not right. Nope. I forgot to leave the space. So we have to have a space. This looks weird because the circle, the curved part's on the inside, but that's the way it shows it. So that's what we're gonna do. All right. 2 of the stair steps, smooth, 2 wide. And this goes here. Okay, now it looks like little forklift forks. Now we have the upside down triangles again, or the upside down pyramids. And these are gonna go with the angle towards the center once again. Okay. Now here we need this, we need 1 of these 3s. We need 2 of these pieces. We haven't seen these pieces yet. These are like a semicircle with a dot here and an opening here. And then we need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so the 5 is gonna go across the back. So there, that connects those 2 together. The 3 goes here, connecting them together even more. And then this goes here. So we left this space down here, and that's where the opening is gonna go, and the dot is gonna go up here. So, oh, space, opening, there we go. So now we have a curved piece here. We got these flat curves here, and then we have lots of dots to connect to. Okay, now we need 2 more of these, and then we need this last 3. So this 3 goes up here, and then these go next to these, but because we didn't have a space, it's raised up a little bit higher. So it's a little bit higher. All right, there we go. So that's level, that's level, that's level. Now we need another 5. And it's gonna go across here. So now this is level. And we need 3 of these long angles. These are very long. They got lots of openings down here, but just 2 at the top. And then we need this one pyramid. So this is the rough, smooth part with no bumps or anything. And then 3 here. And these are gonna attach by the very tip onto this. So they're barely attached to this guy. But they're gonna go in the center here where they're gonna be attached to across right here. And we left 2 beige, 2 beige. So now we've got this piece here, but this is still barely connected. So hopefully something else goes on the bottom. Now we need 1 side from each that goes each direction. And those are gonna go here. So now we have our nice angle here. We've got lots of dots here. All right, now we're gonna take 3 of these. They look like little shoes. Here we go. So these here, they look like little Barbie shoes. So we got the flat side here that's kind of rough. We have a single dot, and then we have double space. So the shoes go with the toe of the shoe pointing out, and it's gonna go on top of the 3 long ones that we installed last time, or last step, or step before last, I guess. Okay, so now we've got angle, angle. Now we're going to take this dark gray 6, this last 5, and then this last 3. The 3 is going to go in the middle of the 5, like this. And then it's going, and this one is going to go here. So it's going to connect these 3 together and connect them to here. So now we've got a little bit more stability there. Then this guy goes across here. So now this is a step up and this is a step up. So we need 2 more angles, and these angles, once again, are opposites. So the one with the long piece on the left actually goes on the right. And the long piece on the right goes on the left. So there we go. So now we have the stair step. We got some more smooth parts. We still have a lot of dots. So we're going to cover up more dots. So we have these 3 angles. These are stair steps, 1 wide. And these go right on here. Okay, so now we've got this smooth part all the way down. We've covered up all of our dots. Now we're going to take last time's piece, and see here we have the white triangle and the black triangle, and the black triangle's on the bottom. This piece stands up like this so that the wider part is at the bottom, and it's just going to snap onto here. Just like this. So now this is flush, 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 and then this covers up all these mechanical parts here that we haven't gotten to yet. And it goes this direction. So we're going to set it to the side just like this. Oh, okay, so now we've got it going this direction, and we're going to add some parts. So we need this 4, we need this one with the smooth and the 2 dots, a 2 dot, an angle with 2 dots, and then Okay, so for this one, we need the 2 dots on the left. And then we need 1 each of these angles. So we're gonna take this piece, and this is gonna go this way. So we're gonna put the smooth side facing us. We're gonna put the 2 dots underneath so that now this is flush. These 2 are gonna go where okay, so the thinner side is going to be to the right. So it's gonna go like this. Okay, so now we have this, where we have the 2 dots and we have the wider part to the left. And then this little guy goes underneath the part that's to the left. So now we have a double piece here, as you can see here, and then a single piece here, and it's gonna go on this side. And we have this gap here, so that's where this double piece is gonna go. Okay, so now we've added some dots on the side, but we've also added some smooth finished pieces on the side. And we're gonna spin it around, and we're gonna do the same thing, but opposite. So we need 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, and this one. So this time we're gonna put the dots going this way. Nope, I did it wrong. Okay, oh, nope, okay. We're gonna put the dots on that, so we're gonna put the long one on the right, and then we're gonna put the short one on the left. And then same thing, the short side is going to be pointed to the left, or the thinner side is to the left, the wider side is to the right, and then this guy is gonna go on the front. Okay, and then we're gonna go down here. Here's our gap, so this is gonna go right across here, just like that. All right, so we're gonna set this aside for right now. We need 1 of these and 1 of these, and this is just gonna go right on top. And then this thing has hinges on both ends, 2 dots in the middle and 2 openings on the bottom, and it's gonna snap right on top of here too. Now we need this piece, and we only have 1 of these, and it is the 2 openings on the bottom, but only 1 dot on top. Now we need 2 of these, our 2 little arms, our little hands that are gonna grab onto something. 2 of these. All right, and then we need 1 of these, 1 of these, and then we've got 2 that are like a nice gradual curve, and then we've got 2 that are very sharp curves. So they're 2 different curves, 2 different angles. Okay, so we're gonna take 1 with the arm, or with the little hand, and a gray and a black. And on the front where the little hand is, we're gonna do the angle. So I'm not seeing which way the angle goes. All right, so for the, okay, it's this one. Okay, it's a little hard to tell, but the angle, we're turning it sideways instead of front ways. So the angle is gonna be towards the back. The For this piece, the longer side is going to be on the right. And then the very sharp angle is going to go on top. And the smooth angle goes on the bottom. So we have an angle here, and then this overhangs because there's nowhere else for it to go. There's nothing else for it to attach to. And it's gonna go on this side. Now we're gonna do the little hand, the beige, the black, this little angle, this little flat, smooth angle, and then the sharp angle, and then the smooth angle on the bottom. And this is going to attach to this side. So now we have this little kind of bat wing looking thing here. So we're on page 219, and that was step 427. Alright, so now we're going to take this piece and we're going to put the 4 white dots to the right. And then this, so we have 1, 2, 3, so we're going to leave 2 open, and this is going to go at the back. And then these can go up and down. Okay, but they're going to go down for now. And that is all of bag 17. So once again, we are not attaching anything to the body again. So we added these sides, this back, and this top. All right, thanks for watching 17. Stay tuned for 18. All right, hi guys. We are back for number 18. So this is where we left off with 17. I had a lot of dust on it. So I made this little part here. So let's get started on 18. Oh, so many tiny parts. So many tiny parts. We got some new colors in here that we haven't had before. I don't think we've had anything pink yet. Pink is new. The maroonish brown color is new. I don't think we have any new shapes. Maybe just some new sizes, because we got these teeny weeny little triangles. Okay. Alright, so we're going to start with tan, beige. 2 of these. So we're on bag 18, step 429, page 221. All right, so we're doing 2 of these. We're just gonna snap these together. Done. Then we're gonna take 1 of these and 1 of these. Oh, 2 of these. My bad. Okay. So we're going to go in the center here, and then corner, and corner. All right, now we're putting stuff together. So we're going to take this guy that has 3 holes, and it's got 4 dots, and we're going to put 3 of these little pieces in it, And so we have a long side and a short side. The long side goes inside. Why can't I hold on to these? Okay. And then this is gonna go on here. Just like this. Now we're gonna take 2 of these. So this is a full size and a half size. 2, 2, 2. And these are gonna go this way. So now we've got 3 dots here, 4 here, these 3 little holes here. Then we're going to take this flat square, put it right in the middle, and that's going to connect those 2 together, but also make this level. So another one of these, we're doing the same thing again. So this bottom level, the front, and this top level look the same. Now we're going to take the white one of these with the 3 holes, the 4 dots, and we're going to stick 3 of these red things in there again. Ah, darn it. Alright, there we go. Goodness. It's going to go on the back. So now we've got 2 sets of these. And now we need one of these. And so this has a flat and 2 dots. And the 2 dots go towards the beige. So there we go. And over here, oh, I think we're making a nose. Alright, so over here we need 2 of these. We need, oh, this one. So it's 2 and 2. And then this little pink piece. And then one of these little pink pieces. Oops. So we're going to take this piece and we're going to put the semicircles on there. And the curved part is going to go in. And we're going to put this little pink thing on the front with the curve going up. And then we're going to put this on the front of there. Now that goes on here. Just like that. So the pink is facing these holes, and then the curved part is facing here. Now we're going to take 2 of these, which are curved. It's 2 wide, and these are going to go right here. Doot. Doot. All right, so now we have this. All right, now set that to the side for just a second. We need 1, 1, 1. So here's a 1. We need 4 2s. Okay. We need 2 of these. These are the sharp stair steps. We need 1 of these and 1 of these. So we're going to put 2 of these together. Come on. And then we're going to put the white piece that has the little claw on one side, and then the single square dot on the other side. And then we're going to put two of these together again. And then we're going to put both of these angles on here. And they're going to be opposite the claw. So here's the claw, here's the angles. Then this angle is going to go underneath them. There we go. So we got the claw, angle, angle. And this goes on the side with the claw facing down. So here it goes on that side, claw facing down. So now I'm sure we're going to do the same thing but opposite. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, one of these, one of these. Oh, I forgot my claw. Here's my claw. So this time my claw is going to go this way with my dot here. Alright, so now we have the claw over here, angle, angle, but now our claw is on the opposite side. So we're going to go over here, and it's going to go here. So now our claws line up. Our opposite sides, we have our angles, our dots, our holes. So we're right here. Now, we need one of these, one of these, one, then we need 4 of these, and 2 of these. Okay. So this is a separate piece we're making. We're on number 441, page 225, but we're making a different piece up here. So these two go together. This goes on the front. This goes behind. These two. Okay, so those two go together. This goes in the middle. I have a real hard time holding on to these. Okay, that goes in the middle. And then we do the same thing again. And this goes right, oh dang it. Alright, so now, I don't know what this is, but it kind of looks like a pair of slippers. And it's a little wonky. Alright, so now this is going to go on the pink side, and it goes up. Oh, there we go. I had it too far up, so it's flush on the bottom, and it's just below that. So there we go. All right, now we're gonna take this white piece that looks like a slipper, and we're going to take a little tiny white single triangle, and we're going to put it on there. So that makes a little pyramid. And then the little pyramid is going to go on this spot right here. There we go. Now, shows, okay, then we're going to take this, which this looks like a shower head. Now it looks like we're going to shove this in the center piece right here. Okay. Now we're going to take 2 of these. So these have a single dot here and a single dot there. Then we're going to take 2 of these little triangles and they're going to go on the dot. Now we have pieces that look very similar to this that are pre-made. But for some reason, we're not using those. Because this looks very similar to this. Alright, now these are going to go on the other side of these. Alright, so that goes there. Oh, that's a little crooked. Yeah, so I'm sure something else will go across it that'll make it straight. Alright, now we're going to take 2 more of these, and these are going to go here. Okay, so it went across this stair step here, connected to that piece we just made, and then down here to one of the first pieces. Alright, so now we're here. Alright, so now we're going to take one of these and then this long angle piece. And this is going to go on here. Okay. And then that goes here. No, does not want to go in there. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's a little wonky. Alright, so now we have this. Alright, now we're going to switch it back around where we're on this side with all the dots. And we're going to take this long flat piece and we're going to put it right across this row of dots. There we go. Now, we got 2 of these. And it looks like these go across here. So there's a divot that's going to go in here, and then the flat part goes up there. So we have the divot goes here, the flat part is going to connect up there. Oh, why am I having so much trouble right now? Alright, so now we're here. We still got some open pegs, open dots. Alright, so this is where we're at. So we're making the rest of this nose, it looks like. Let's just put this aside for a second. So we need this maroon piece, this pink one, this pink one, this white one that has like a, almost looks like a roof, and then these 2 angle pieces. So we put this part of the nose on here. Then the roof goes on here as well with the solid end on the pink part. Oh, this one goes linear. Okay, that's so weird. Now we're going to take this. I'm going to put these on here. And then we're going to take this and it's going to sit here. Alright, so that goes in between these two, and it looks like this part that's 2 pieces goes on the bottom. Alright, so there we go. Oh, so look, that's his, there's his nose, and that's his mouth. You can see his tongue and the back of his mouth. Okay, that's his nose, like the bridge of his nose. Alright, now we need one of these, this, these 2, and another weird looking piece. Oh, this piece. This piece looks like the front of a bike helmet or a motorcycle helmet. So we're going to take this guy and we're going to stick these 2 hanging off the front. So they're hanging off the front like that. And then we're going to put this under here. And that doesn't want to go. What the heck? Okay, so that's going to connect these 2 together and fill some space. And then the bike helmet piece goes on the back. And this piece, the brim part, goes over this curved area. I don't know where it goes though. Oh. So this piece is if you want his mouth open. And this is if you want his mouth closed. Alright, so we're going to leave the closed mouth for right now. Because now it's on there. So we're just going to put the open mouth to the side. So you do either or. You don't do them both. Now, we put the face on here. So this, okay, so these little claws are going to go on these hinges. And that's so you can move his face up and down. All right, now. Oops, stay there. So we need one of these. These look like little clamps. And one circle piece. And this goes on the front of the circle piece. Okay. Now we're going to take 2 of these and put these 2 together. And that goes behind the clamp. Now we need this 3 dot, and it's also going to go behind the clamp with the extra part sticking off to the right. So here's the open part, here's the back. And then, oh gosh, is that gray or is that beige? It's gray. Okay. So now a gray one is going to go on top of there as well. And then to the side, we're going to do another one of these. This is the angle piece on the sides. We got the gray, because over here you kind of see the gray and the beige are obviously different. And then we're going to take one of these. So this is a smooth piece, but instead of having holes, it has dots. And so it's going to go under here. Like that. So now we have like this nice kind of clean edge here. So that's here. Now we're going to take this piece. It looks like a T. And it's got dots on one side and holes on the other. The dots are going to go facing the back. So the dots are facing to the left if you're holding it like the picture. And now we're going to take two of these single dot hats. We're going to put those together. And those are going to go on this side right here. So those are going to go on the right side. And then that is going to go here. I don't know how this goes on there. Oh, okay. Duh. Okay, so this is part of the eyeball. This smooth part is going to just go in here. This is going to rest right up here. This is open because this mouth moves. So I guess there has to be room for the mouth to move. So there's not a whole lot of room, but there's some. All right. Now we're going to take this 3 and it's going to go on top of here. So now we're filling in space. I think these nails are what is causing me problems now. Okay. So we put that in there. Now we still only have one eyeball. So now we're going to take another one of these and one of these. All right, so this time it's going that way. Now we need 2 of these together. On here. Now we need another one of these, but this time the extra piece is going to go to the left. And then the gray. And then this piece. And this piece. Oops. Alright, so we got our gray 2 up here. And then we got our angle here, our sharp angle here, and our smooth angle here. And then we need to put our T shape on there with our dots going towards the gray. And then we need this piece again. So we put our 2 little hats together. And this time they go on the left side. Okay, so we're going to put that piece right in the same spot. So now we have 2 eyes. And we have our nose and our mouth. We went with the closed mouth. Here's our open mouth. Now we need these 5 piecers. We're going to stick them together, and then they're going to go across the middle, which is good because that is going to connect our yellow pieces to that white piece, or that, yeah, that white piece that was under there. So then now we have a better, firmer connection. Now we're going to take the last two of these, which have the two solid dots and the two open dots, and these are going to go on the ends. So now this whole thing is flush. And that is the end. That is the end of this section. So we have a lot of extra pieces. I don't know if you have so many extra pieces because this part moves or if somebody made a mistake, but whatever. Because now the next page goes to bag 19. So this time we created the face. And we have a movable nose and mouth. Or a movable muzzle, I guess. We got eyeballs. The eyes aren't finished yet because I think they're supposed to be, there's some yellow or something that goes on them, but. So here we are, we have most of a head. We're gonna put our extra pieces in our jar. Oh no. Sure there's none under there. All right. So we only have 19 and 20 left. 2 more bags. Oh, I see an eyeball. 2 more bags and we're done. Thanks for watching. Please come back for 19 and 20. If you haven't seen any of the others, go back. There's an individual video for each bag. There's also a video for the unboxing. Thanks and have a great day. Hello, hello. We are back with bag number 19. That means we are almost done. So here's our head that we made last time. And then here's all of our body. This thing's getting quite heavy actually. So here's our body. We'll turn our little feet. Alright, so let's get started. Bag 19. And we're on page 240. And this is step 473. Just a sec. It's kind of hot in here. Alright. So once again, we have a little bag. And by looking at this picture, we're going to be building off of our head. So, we have a Halloween kit that I didn't get to because I didn't get this cat finished in time. But I bought 3 Christmas kits. They're How the Grinch Stole Christmas. And they're little kits. They're not Lego. They are Brickworks from Walmart. But we'll get to those when we're done with this kitty. Alright, so here's our little baggy pieces. We have our eyes. I can't wait to put the eyes on because right now it's got kind of a soulless cyborg look going on. Alright, so we're going to start with a flat. And we actually need 2 of those. Oops, where's the other one? Ah, there we go. Okay, so 2 of these. And this one's gonna go across here, like so. And then we need this dark gray one. I actually need 2 of those, but we're gonna put 1 across the bottom here. So we did 2 8s and a 6, and now this second 6 is gonna go on top, but we're leaving a space at the back. And then here we're going to take a 4. Oh, that's smooth. I'm going to take this 4 and oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Okay, so this goes here. So this is smooth across. I had this up here, so that's wrong. So this goes on the bottom. So now we've got 8 and 6. We have 2 here and 2 here. And now we're going to take another one of these 4s. And it's going to go across the top like this, but we're still leaving that gap at the back. And then we're going to put one of these 4s that's smooth right in front of it. And then here, looks like we're going to take a flat. Let's see, it calls for 1 flat, 1 angled, 2 angled corners. Okay. And then 1 I don't know what that other piece is. Is it this one? Oh no. So 2 with the long piece. Oh, there we go. 2 with the long piece on the right and 1 with the long piece on the left. All right, so here we're gonna put this one. Wait, no, back here. Okay. So this smooth piece here. I kind of wish it has a line, but I kind of wish there was like a different picture so you could see the angle from both sides. So now it looks like I need to put one so that the angles match like that. And then the front is going to get 1 of each so that it makes a point in the middle. And then on top, we're using a little bitty, is it this one? No, surely it's not that one. Let's see, oh, over here. What do we got over here? Is it this? All right, we need 2 of these. Are there 2 of them? Yes. Oh. Okay, so we need 1 going each direction. So we need 1 back here so that this angle matches. And then I need 1 here. So does that look right? So this is a solid angle here. Then we have this here and this here. Okay, so now we're gonna take our head. We're gonna put the nose forwards, the nose facing us, and then this piece is gonna go on the side. And we're gonna line up this row of dots. No, we are not. Take that back. We're gonna line up this back with here. So this lines up here, and then if you look, the front of this is covering this white piece. So our front corner is lined up with the white piece, like that. So these dots don't line up, but this lines up here. And then this lines up here. So I have a feeling on the next page, we're probably going to make the other cheek. Looks like it. So we're gonna go back to here. We got 1, 2 of these. And then we got 1 smooth one, 2 with the dots. This, this, this. this. Okay. And then over here. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then finally, oh no, there we go. Alright, so once again, except we're going to do it backwards. There. 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 And this guy goes underneath. And then across the top. Okay, and now this one. And then this one. There. There. So now we're here. So we got our smooth parts on the back. And then here and here. I'm gonna have to wipe all this down with like a microfiber or something when I'm done, because it's got so much just lint and stuff on it. Okay, so now we're lined up here. Our lines do not line up. Our corner matches right in front of the white. And then I'm guessing our ears are gonna go in here, because that's where these are. So there's leaving space for the ears. So there we go. So now we have little cheeks. We still haven't put the eyes on. We still have cyborg eyes. Alright, so now we're going to take one of these and one of these. So we got this pie slice, and then we got a smooth piece. And then we're going to take this circle, and the circle's going to go around the pie slice, but it's going to attach here. So a pretty big gap right here. Now we're going to take a black pie slice, and it's going to go on top. And now it covers that gap up. And we still have this over here. So now we're going to take a 9 square. Looks like it's going to go here. And then we got a single dot over here. It's gonna go here. So now we have all of this. This is nice and flat and even. But this is only attached by these little guys here. So hopefully we're gonna put something else on there. And then it looks like we're just gonna set that to the side. We're gonna do it all over again. So we got our pie slice. We got our straight piece. Our other circle, semicircle, half circle, quarter circle, with our big gap. Another black semicircle, quarter circle. Okay, and then, oops, another single dot. Okay, and then this one is going to attach to this one. But we have a gap in the middle, and then we have 2 openings here. So we have an opening, and then that drops down. Okay, now we're going to build off of this piece. With the smooth pieces facing away from us, we're going to take this little rounded white open dot piece and goes right here in the center. Now we're going to build around that. So we're going to take these that are smooth with just 1 dot in the middle. And they go on each side. So these are branching across these two, bridging across this part here. So now that's a little better connected. And then we're going to put the slipper on the back. And the slipper covers the gap, but now the slipper is only attached by the 1 piece. And then on top of that, we're going to take this rounded gray piece with 3 open dots, and it's going to go across the white and the slipper. So now the white and the slipper are attached to each other. We're going to add some more pieces. We need 2 more of these flat with the single dot. One goes across the top, and then one goes here. So now we've added more dots, but they're at different levels. So now we're going to go over here and we're going to take 4 of these white rounded pieces, stick 2 together. And those are going to go here. Now these are only attached by that single dot, but that does mean they move. So I don't know if that's going to be helpful, but they do move. So we're on page 247. If you look at the slider, we're getting really close to the end. All right, now we need these 2 pieces. These are the quarter circles. They look like octopus tentacles on the back, but then they're smooth. They have the little bit of texture, and then the perfectly smooth. And these go right here. Let's see if we can get this to stick on here. All right. So it pushes flat against here to make this a nice smooth, but then there's some space left. There's a gap. But we want these 2 pieces to be snug. Now here we're going to take this gray 4 that we have left, and it's going to go across the top. So that means I'm assuming these are not going to move. Oh, they still move, actually. So we'll see. Alright, now we're just going to set that aside for a second. And we're going to take one of these and 2 of these 3. So we have the gray 9 square, 2 of the black 3s. I'm going to snap those together and stick those on our square. Now we're going to take our 2 beige pieces, and these are 5 dots. Snap those together, and those go on the front. It looks like it's kind of hard to tell. There's a gap there, but if you see, there's no dots on the front anymore. So there we go. Now we're going to take our last 9 square and put it on top. So now we've got this little kind of box looking shape with 2 little arms. We're at 490, page 249. All right, now we need 2 more dots. Oh, they aren't dots. They are these little 90 degrees with a closed dot and an open dot. And it looks like the open dot is going to go on the side. So we made the top flush, so this is flush all the way across, but we added a dot on each side for possible attachment. And now we're going to take these single angles. These are the little pyramid dots with the smooth surface, and those are going to go on those side dots with the taller side towards the back of the picture, so towards the back of the piece. So now we have this. Still have this gap in the middle, but there's a lot of gaps all over that don't mean anything. Now we're going to take our last little white 2 and our single red dot, our little hat, And the hat's gonna go on there. And then the hat goes in the mid, or the whole piece goes in the middle with the hat on the front. All right, so now we have this. We need 2 squares, and then we need 2 1x2s. So two 2x2s and 2 1x2s. And we're gonna put a 1x2 on each 2x2. And then these are gonna snug right up next to our hat. So now we have another layer. This one's solid flush across here, and then flush across here and here. So now we have 3 steps. Now pull this piece back over, and then this right here is gonna attach to these 2 pieces right here. There's only 2 pieces it's gonna attach to. So now we have multi-layer. We have 3 steps on the back, we have 3 steps on the front. This is only attached right here, but now we're gonna go over to our head, and there's a lot of attachment points on top of our head. So this is his eyebrows, basically, his forehead. So it looks like this is gonna go here because we have a little step down here. We have a step up here. And then this will attach here. Make sure we get it all nice and attached anywhere possible. So there we go. Now he has a forehead. Alright, so here we are. We have some pieces left. I have a feeling these are going to be ears, because these look like they're going to be ears, but I could be wrong. Alright, so now we need this one stair step, this smooth stair step, the 1 wide, and then 2 of the 2 wide. And they're going to cover up this right here. So they're going to cover up the back of the head and make the back of the head nice and smooth. So they're going to attach on these 2 and this one. And the single is going to go here, and it's going to attach across all 3 of those. So there we go. So now the back of our head is smooth. And it goes down to all this smooth part here. Now we're going to cover up our red dot with this 3x1. And then we need 2 of these single dots that are smooth. So it's a single place, nice and smooth. Alright. So there we go. Now we're going to make this part here. So we have another 2x stair step, and it's going to attach here and here. And then we have these little quarter pieces that are a stair step, and this notch is going to go on this gray, and then just one other dot. And there we go. So now he has a nice smooth head. Now the ears. So the ears, we have these 2 little hand looking pieces with the stick. And we're going to attach an ear to a stick. And then the stick is going to go down in that plus sign right there. And it looks like we put the concave side forwards. So just like a kitty cat's ear has like a hole, it has a divot on facing forward so they can hear you or ignore you. So we're going to put that there and that there. Alright, then we're going to slide this Oh, it's at an angle down there. Okay, and there we go. So his ears can go up or down just a little bit, not much, but there's some room. So now we actually have a whole kitty cat face. He looks like a kitty cat. Still weird cyborg eyes. We have one extra of these, and we have 4 eyes. We have a set of orange and a set of blue. So, looks like each eye has a black line. That line is going to go towards the top. I think, actually, I'm going to do, okay, and there's 4 little dots on the back that are going to match up with these. I'm going to do 1 of each. So there we go. We have a hyperchromic, is that what they call it? Hyperchromia, when you have two different colored eyes. So there we go. So now we're going to put his head on. So, pull our body over here. And so we have this stick. And right here, you can kind of, I hope you can see, there's a yellow piece in there. And that yellow piece has a cross. And that's what our stick is going to attach to. So, make sure I hit the right one. Okay, our head is really wobbly. I still feel like this is not right. Like, I feel like this should not be wobbly. Now I can't get the whole thing off. I feel like this stick, like this, because this has a little, like, lip to it. I feel like that should snap into there. But it doesn't. Oh my gosh. Okay, there. I got it to snap finally. Okay, now it still turns, and you can hear the little gears. Okay, now our head won't be so wobbly. Alright, so there we go. Now he has a head. I can turn his head. The head's still a little wobbly, but not like it was, so. So I have a feeling bag number 20 is our tail, because we don't have a tail. We're a Manx. We're not even a Manx. Manx usually have a little bit of a tail. We're not even a Manx. Alright, so let's turn our legs. I like the legs pointing straight ahead. At least for right now. Okay, so there we are. We have a head, we have eyes, no more cyborg eyes, ears. Alright, thank you for watching. I'm going to put this last little square and our other 2 eyes. I may change the eyes, I don't know. We'll put our eyes in here. And there we go. We are almost done. 1 bag to go. Please go back and watch all the previous bags and the unboxing. And thank you. Have a great day. Please be sure to subscribe if you want to watch more Lego videos and just other craft videos. Hello, hello. We are on bag number 20, the last bag. We're finally going to get a tail, because that's the only thing we don't have. So last time we finished the head, put the head on. Added the ears and the eyes so we don't have the creepy cyborg eyes. I went ahead and did the 2 different eyes to make it heterochromic. Last time I said hyperchromic, but I think that's something completely different. But I think heterochromic means you have 2 different eye colors. So we're going to stick him to the side for now because I don't think we're going to need him for quite a while. So, yep, we're making our tail. So bag 20, page 256, we are at step 504. So 20 bags, 504, or 19 bags, and 504 steps so far. We have another tiny bag. Lots of smooth pieces in this one because we are at the end. We are making him look fancy. There's some bigger pieces in here too. Like I've said in every other video, I like to separate my pieces by color because they're easier to find that way. But then I do keep these little specialty pieces to the side. Alright, so we're going to start with a long black piece. And it is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 dots. And then we need a gray piece that has 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, and then a single. So the singles are usually in the little bag. So we're gonna stick the single on, and we're gonna put this guy in front. I have such a hard time with these 1-by pieces. Okay, so we have 3, and then we have 7. Now we're going to take another 6. We're going to put it in the front. We just have a long stick. Now we're going to take a curve. And we're going to add the curve. And it's going to go this way. So these 2 dots here are going to go on, oops, they're going to go back here. So this overhangs a little bit right there. And you see our tail is almost an S curve. So now we're going to go here. We need another 6. So it's our last one. And then we need a single with a claw. So let's go over here and look. I don't see any singles with claws. Oh, sorry. Oh, here it is. There's only one. It was on its side. So it's a dark gray. It's a single with a claw. And it's going to go on this dot right here. So there's 1 dot, and then there's 2 dots again. And this one had 2 right here. So the claw is going to go on the single dot. And it looks like the opening needs to be perpendicular almost to these. And then this is going to go over here. And it's going to go on the second 2 so that it has the same overlap. So you can see the overlap. Alright, next page. So now we need a 5, a 1x5, and it's going to go underneath here, like that. So now we still have 2 sticking out there. Alright, now we're going to go on the taller pieces, and we need 3 of these. So these are 4 dots. We got 4 solid, 4 open, and it's a full size. And this side's smooth. And they're going to go all along this long piece here. And the open dots are going to point towards us. Okay, and then our empty dot here is going to get a 1 by, there we go. We have a regular height, 1 dot. So now that just filled in that space. There's a fuzzy or a hair under there. Okay, now we're going to go to specialty pieces. So we have this piece that's a dot and a hinge. And then it looks like there's another piece which is a dot with a stick. And so we're going to take our hinge and we're going to put the hinge to our left. And then we're going to take the stick and it's going to attach underneath. And it's also going to point to our left. And then that is going to go in the arm. Okay, so that's going to snap in there like that. And we may have to wiggle this around some to make it line up once we're adding other pieces. But for right now, we just have our little hinge in there. Alright, now we're going to start adding pieces to this other side. So we have a 4 and a 2. Oh, here we go. Here's our 4. Oh, and here's our 2. So there we go. So the 2 is going to go closest to the center. And the 4 next to that. I gotta turn the fan, hold on. I don't have it turned up very high so you can't hear it, but it's a little warm in here. Alright, now we're going to take another one of these. Oh, and it shows to flip this down. So we're going to make this flat like that. So that it can go, so this can go on here. So these two here, just like under here, there's a space left. There's a dot left that goes across. Same here. So now this is underneath this. And then we're also going to take a 1 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A 1 by 10. And it's going to go across here. So now we've got a nice sandwich here of 1 bys and regular heights. We still got some empty space here. Alright, so this is going to go to the side for a second. We need 1 2 by 3 and then an angle. Here we go. So this one has 2 dots, smooth, and then 4 dots. And this is going to go on here like this. So now we have like a little bed. We're going to take these 1 bys. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, there it is. So these are similar. There's 1 and 1. And these are going to go on the end. So now our base is flat, but now we have an attachment point here and here, as well as back here. So here we're going to take these red pieces that have 2 dots, and then they have this that's like a little stick, but it has some indents where I'm guessing something's going to grab a hold to it and hold on to it. So we're going to put these on. This might be the base of our tail. where it attaches to his booty right here. Alright, now we're building some more. We need a little beige 2. And then we need 2 of these angles, but these have 1 solid dot and 2 open dots. So we're going to put our beige our beige angle. Oh, we missed a piece. We missed a step. Oh no. Okay. Oh, we missed 2 steps. I was so worried about this, I forgot everything else. So we got a 2x1 beige that's going to go across here. So now we got a bed, we got pillows, and we got a comforter. And then now we got this 2x3. So now we're going to put a duvet. Alright. So now we've finished this page. Now we can go over here and we can add this 1x2 beige here. And it's going to go this way, and then we're going to have these open. And these guys are going to sit right on top. So now we've got more attachment spots over here and none over here. Okay. Now I need a 1x3 in gray. I need 2 smooth pieces. I need a 2x stair step. And a 1x stair step. So we're going to take our gray piece and we're going to put the 2x here. Oh, that one's not going to work. That one has dots on the bottom. I need one with holes. Okay, there and there. So now we have this nice smooth piece. And it looks like it's going to go with the gray on the bottom, on this side where we made all these attachment points. So there we go. Now, we're going to take a single gray dot, another 1x1 smooth stair step, and then what looks like a bench. So it's got no dots, but it has 2 holes. And we are going to turn this around to where our red piece is now facing behind us. Alright, brief little pause there. My husband came to ask me if I wanted warm pretzels. Of course I want warm pretzels, duh. Okay, so now we're going to make this face away from us, and our smooth is going that way. Our bench is going to go on top here. So there we go. Now it looks almost like a car. And then our dot is going to go on this dot. So now we're making a stair step here. I'm going to try to get that straight. And then our smooth stair step is going to go on top of there. So there's a gap right here, but that's okay because we did what it told us to do. But now we have a smooth here. We got this little smooth part and smooth here. Now we need one more single gray dot, and it is going to go on the back. Alright. So there we go. So now we got like a buggy going on here. Okay, now we're going to take this piece and it's going to attach to this piece. So it looks like there's really no picture that helps us out here, but it looks like these 2 pieces right here, these 2 dots, are going to go in this channel we have right here. Because if you look, this beige is flush with this black. So that makes all that right there flush. So now we need another dot. And then we need this smooth piece that has a dot on each end. So that's this piece here. And it is going to butt right up next to this. And then our gray dot is going to go on top of our last beige dot. So now we have this here, and then we have this dot here. So now we need lots of finishing pieces. So we need a stair step. We need a single dot pie piece. We need a bigger pie piece. Here we go. So we need the smooth triangle. Then we need an angle that has dots and a smooth. And if we look here, our dots are going to be on the right hand side. Then we need a 2 dot, but the dots are on the left hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need a 1 by stick that has 5. And then another one of these that's smooth in the middle with just a dot on each end. Oh, sorry. And then 3 dots. All right. So here's all the pieces we need. So we're going to start here. So at our stair step, we're going to put our stair step down. Then we're going to take this piece, the one that's smooth with just the 2 dots, and it's going to go across here. So it actually had 2 dots to attach to here. Now our 2 dot angle, it's going to go here. It's only attaching in one spot though. And now here on this single dot, we're going to put our smooth triangle. So this side is going to be our dots with the long triangle. And all these should butt up next to each other so they make the smooth curve of the tail. Another long, the 5 piece goes here. And then the 3. And then our single little piece, and the curve is going to go towards the outside. So this and this are the beginning of the smooth part of our tail. So now, I'm going to push this over to the side for a minute. So we need a 2 by 4 and a 2 by 3. And then we also need a long 2 by stair step. So this one has 3 steps, but it's only 2 wide. So we're going to take the 2 by 4. We're going to put the 2 by 3 on top of it. And then our stair step here so that we have a base that's sticking off and we still have 4 extras. We're going to... Alright guys, sorry for the pause. I went and had my snack. Alright, so now we need another 2 by 3. I'll put that across there. Now, we're going to turn our tail piece this way. And this is going to go right across here. So we see we have this row of dots. So it's just going to snap on the back of here. Except it doesn't. There we go. Just had to line it up right. Alright. So there we go. Now we got this piece around here. Onward we go. Alright, now this one needs a bunch of pieces again. So we need this long gray piece with 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. We need a gray piece Oh, here it is. So we need this gray piece that has 2 dots and it has a fatter little arm, and that actually is circular. So there's gonna be like a ball that's gonna go in there. Then we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we need this wide piece. And then we need an angle. Oh, here we go. So we got another stair step, not an angle. It's a smooth stair step. We need a semicircle or a quarter circle, and then we need 3 2x6s. Okay, so we're going to start with our long piece, and we're going to put a 6 and a 2x3 underneath it. And then it looks like we're going to put the long piece underneath it as well. So there will be 1 dot left. Now we're going to take the gray one and line it up here so that we have 2 dots left. And then our little arm piece, we have 2 dots here, so our little arm is going to stick on there. So now our arm is sticking out the end. And now we're going to fill in the top. So we're going to take a 2x3, cover that up, cover that up, and then the angle goes here with the rounded facing towards the arm, and then we're going to put our stair step on the back. Alright, so we got our little angle sticking out here, we got our arm here, and our smooth piece. And now this is going to go on the front of our tail. There we go. So this sticks up just a little bit. You can see on each side, there's a little bit of a gap there, but I'm sure once we put something on all these dots, this will be smooth. But the bottom is flush. You can see that's flush, that's flush. Alright, now we're going to go over here, and we're going to take these 2 big pieces, and then we need 2 angles, pyramids that have the textured flat piece, and then 3 dots. And then we need a single, one of those. And then we need a quarter circle that's smooth. So, let's start on this end. We're going to put our quarter circle. So we have this raised single piece, and it's going to fit in this divot. Okay, so there's our tail. Now, these 2 pieces are very similar, except the angle is on a different end. So we want the angle to be at the corner. So we're going to take it here, and it's going to attach. It has attachment points here, so that's going to attach here. So it is attached onto this semicircle, and this is attached back here where we had this nice flat piece. Then, because our angle's on top, we're going to take these guys, and they're going to attach across these. So we do the 2 3s, and then we do the single. I feel like maybe the single should have been in the middle just for better attachment or better connection, because I'm sure something's going to go across here. Now we have a gap right here. So that gap is going to get covered with this piece. This piece looks like a piece off of one of the pyramid Rubik's cubes. So it is just a flat triangle, and then on the back it has this little arm, and that is going to attach to this piece that's standing up right here. So we're going to take this and stick it in there and kind of wiggle it around a little bit so that it fills the gap in as best we can. So that looks pretty even. I don't know how even you can get it, how much you can maneuver it. There we go. Alright. We're getting really close. You see here, we have just a little bit of space left on that slider. We are on page 266 at 529. So I'm going to set this aside for a second. So we need one of these, which is smooth with 2 dots. And then we need one of these angle piece, or these smooth stair steps that has dots on the bottom instead of holes. And we're going to take this, we're going to turn it upside down. And then we're going to take the smooth piece. So this has a stair step. So the longer part of the stair step we're going to put away from us. And then we're going to put the 2 dots to our right. So now we have an L shape with 4 dots. And we're going to take another one of these pieces that has just, has 4 openings on the back, but only has 2 dots on the front. And we're going to stick it underneath here, just like this. Now we're going to do that again. We're going to take the stair step, but this time we're going to put the dots to the other side, and then we're going to put them together. So now we have this piece, we have this nice smooth piece, we have this, then we have 4 dots and 4 dots. And we're going to take a 2x and then 4 of these smooth ones with the little single dot in the middle. And we're going to put this across here. And then these are going to fill in the rest of the top. So these 2 pieces are only held together with what little bit is under here. And these are not held together at all because they're 2 and 2. Alright, so now we need one that has 3. We need the gray one with 3. And then we need this piece. This piece has 2 dots. It has an arm with a ball socket on this end, but then it has the actual ball on the other end. So we're going to take this piece, and it looks like the angle should be facing away from us. And we're going to put the gray 3 in the front. We're going to put the ball piece with the arm in the middle, but we're going to put the ball facing to the left and the arm facing to the right, and then the black 3 is going to go across here. So now we have this. We need 2 more of the black 3x1s. And then we need a yellow smooth with 1 in the middle. And that's going to go on top of our arm with the hand and the ball. And then the 3s are gonna go on either side of it to make it flush again. So now this is what we have. We have the little ball socket, we have the actual ball. Alright, so now we've got this piece, we've got our ball socket facing towards us. We're going to take this last pyramid, we're going to put it on top, but the tallest part that has the dots is going to go to our left. So now we have like this little rocket chair piece for the ball socket, for the ball, a socket, and then a pyramid. And this piece is gonna go over here, and this matches this, and the smooth part is going to go on this side, but we're gonna put the pyramid with the dot, pyramid with the dot, ball socket, snap that together, and this is how the tail partially pivots. So there is a gap here because there's to be a gap for the tail to pivot. So now we're going to set that aside again. We need one beige 1x4 and a gray 1x3. The gray goes on the bottom. Then we need a white angle. It's got one dot on the inside and 2 open dots on the outside, and it's going to go on the end. So we have this now. Now we need this little like cubicle looking piece. It's all smooth, it just has an opening on the bottom. And then we need a white cube, not a cube, a rectangle, but it has open dots on both sides, closed dots on the bottom, and then openings on there. I guess that's the top. And then we're going to put this here, right behind the little chair piece, and then the cubicle goes behind it. And the cubicle opening is going to be towards us, while the chair dots are away from us. Now, this one looks weird. We're going to take this cube that has dots on open dots on all the sides, except for the bottom. Then we're going to take this stick. So we have this little microphone looking stick. And we're going to shove it in one of the side holes, all the way in. So you can see it goes all the way in. You can see it on the other side. Now this piece is going to go next to the cubicle. And see, the dot goes into the cubicle. The microphone head is facing away from these 2 dots. So let's see, that had to be, I don't know why that couldn't just be a dead space, but we have this a smooth fill-in space there and then an opening here. So we're on 269, we're at step 540. So now we need a gray single dot and then a white 1x stair step. We're going to use the dot to fill in the stair step so that it's flush across the bottom. And then it is going to go over here with the gray on the bottom. So now we've put a little finished piece here. So now we need the last beige 2x1, a single, like a 1x stair step, one white square, so one white dot, and then one gray dot. So we're going to take our 1x2, put our stair step on there. Then we're going to fill in this space with the gray. So it's half full now. And then we're going to take our smooth little piece, our smooth little dot, and now this is all smooth across the top. And we're going to put it on top. So we're going to put the flat part towards the ball, and then the smooth part goes across here. Now we need 2 of these black 3x1s, these 2 stair steps, and these 2 quarter circles. So we're going to take this 1x, we're going to put the stair step on it. And then we're going to take one of our semicircles, or quarter circles, that has the divot, and the divot is going to go here. And then we're going to do the opposite on the other one, so that they will go across from each other. Now, we're going to take this piece and we're going to put these on there, but we got to make sure that the curves line up. So this one goes on this side, and this one goes on this side. So now we have this, and this is the tip of our tail. So that's the white tip of our tail. Step 544. So now you can see the red here, red here. We're going to put the tip of our tail on. So we have this socket here and this ball, and we're just going to snap those together. And it doesn't show it, but there is a gap because our tail can move a little bit. Not much, but we got some movement in there. And we have all these extra pieces. I don't know why we have all these extra pieces, because I don't feel like we've skipped anything. Let's go back all the way to the beginning, because this is a lot of extra pieces. Okay, so we have another one of these sticks, little shower head looking pieces. We have a single dot gray, we have a single smooth, and then we have one of these little tiny quarter triangles. So let's see. So here's where we used one, and that was right here where our little triangle is now. There's one of those. We definitely did that part. That only says one of these little pieces here. Did we skip using it? Nope, because it's right here. We snapped that on for sure. No, I don't think we skipped anything. I think we just have a lot of extra pieces. Alright, so here's our tail. We're going to take our kitty cat and spin him around. And down here we have these little kind of, they're hinges, but they're like kind of, they have like pieces on them, so they're like not like cogs or anything, but they definitely have some oh my gosh, look, stuff's falling off. I knocked my legs off. Okay, so our tail is on. So we need to put this piece back on. Okay. See what I was saying about pieces only being attached by one little spot, nothing protecting them? So this is now on there. And it does have a little bit of wiggle, but not much. Oops, and this piece, that's aggravating. Okay. Because it's barely attached. Alright, and so here's our tail. Our tail has a little bit of wiggle. And we need to put our arms back on. These little ball sockets are great because they let stuff move, but they also stink because they fall apart. They fall off. Alright, so we're going to put our little extra pieces in our jar. Alright, so our cat is now complete. We are all done. 545 steps, 272 pages to get to a fully complete tuxedo cat. I am going to insert pictures at the end of all the angles because it's really hard to kind of move him around to show you because I'm so scared parts are going to start falling off. But here's what he looks like this way. Upside down. I kind of feel like I want to get one of those big base plates because there are lots of holes under here that I could attach to that base plate hopefully. But then like these are at an angle, so I don't know if they would. But just something to make him more steady. They sell a case that was like proportioned perfectly for him. I don't really feel like getting that at this point, but we will see. Thank you for watching. I'm going to put all 21 videos together into one long video if somebody for some reason wants to watch it. I'm going to insert pictures, like I said, of all the different angles. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following me and the Tuxedo Cat on this journey. If you could please like and subscribe. I will be doing more Lego videos. I bought some Christmas ones, like I said before, and there may just be other ones that pop up, as well as my other craft videos. Thank you for watching once again. Thank you, and have a great day.